Yay. Legit thought that was a cartoon image of Hermione. I mean, I've been told I look like Hermione, so I'll take it. Close enough. Christian college, ooh. I mean, yeah, like, if you're losing friends over that, those weren't your friends in the first place, so you're removing some garbage from your life at that point. You're taking out the trash and you're replacing it with some extra space where genuine friendships can form. Like, that's just, again, taking out the trash. What, Zena? Hi. Good kitty. Yeah, I feel kind of crappy today, so I figured I would just do a little PNG tuber and chill stream. Lie down. Lie down. Come on, lie down. Good girl. There we go. Taking me shopping for girl clothes because I was too scared to go alone. Aww. That's good of them. The ladies are supposed to go shopping together anyways. I guess. I don't know. I don't really go shopping very often. I'm bad at shopping. My fashion sense is the same shit I've been wearing pretty much since I was in, like, high school. Just t-shirts and I guess baggy jeans are in style nowadays, but I still like my leggings. I'm so glad that, like, it's been snowing all day here, and with winter season I get to wear boots, which means I get to keep wearing my skinny jeans under my boots, which is great. I don't have to wear the baggy pants that are in now. Not that fashion should really matter that much, like, wear what you want and what you're comfortable in. That is priority number one, is wear what you're comfortable in. But sometimes I feel awkward if I, like, you know, I'm wearing something that nobody else is wearing anymore. Jeans in the cold. I wear leggings under my jeans in the winter. Because, yeah, otherwise it's too cold. I have, like, different levels of leggings. I have ones for the what it's at now, where it's like a light cold. Then I have ones for where it gets like winter cold, and then I have ones where it gets like deadly winter cold. I am well prepared for winter. Alright, I have so much crap. Do I have space in here to put all of my crap away and then just think about it in the future? I don't think I added any. No, I haven't upgraded this yet. Let me add. These will be the same as the ones I have on my freighter, I assume, right? Fashion, a lot of fun. Usually I make outfits for my friends or sisters, though. Oh, that's exciting, then. You actually have some knowledge to use. I have horrible fashion sense. But I'm okay with that. I should just go to my freighter, maybe, and drop all this crap off. Crap. Yeah, I want to put all of these away, but fashion is fun. Gonna get used to it lots now. It can be, right? Like, I definitely agree. I feel like there's a lot of potential for fun with fashion. I like fashion, I just don't know how to do it for myself. Like, I like, I don't know, browsing fashion subreddits or something like that. I just don't know what to do with it when it comes to my own fashion. Because a lot of what I think looks good, I'm not comfortable in. So I like looking at it, but not wearing it, I guess.
Warning. Threat
Is that my freighter? My capital ship. Okay, this is not the freighter. Is it behind it? Yes, okay. I was more interested in women's fashion. This will be my first time putting effort into my own outfits. That's exciting. Do you have any, like, plans or something? Any shops you're sort of planning to go to? I always like the idea of buying a lot of secondhand stuff and just kind of making something of what people have already enjoyed. Trying to avoid, like, the fast fashion type places and whatnot. I forgot I named my fucking freighter Iron Man's Nut Cup. Balenciaga is screaming at me when you said fashion. Oh god. Oh god, the fucking Balenciaga stuff, dude. Hell yeah, thrifting. I feel like you get the best finds. I found some like really nice designer stuff at thrift shops. If you go to like the bougier areas, like go close to bougie rich people areas and then go to the closest thrift shops there, you can find some really nice stuff for absurdly low prices. Okay, where did I put all of my things? They're probably like full, but... I will look at all of this stuff in the future. Maybe, if I remember. Okay, now I want to find fluorine. That's what, how do I make... Can I make amino thingies? Or... amino chambers? I don't think I have the recipe, which means I have to buy them. I don't know if I want to go, like, more pastel or more emo goth. Why not both? Have some stuff that's pastel and some stuff that's emo/goth. Then when you're feeling different vibes and different moods, you're prepared. Buy Balenciaga at Macy's. That's a huge fall for them. Oof. I mean, Macy's has some pretty nice stuff too, right? We don't have Macy's in Canada, so I've been to a Macy's once in my life, the one in like downtown New York City, and I just remember it being filled with everything. But yeah, try to shop for like multiple occasions. Buy some stuff that's a little more fancy, some stuff for casual, some stuff for different moods, different vibes. Corset piercings? Corset piercings? What's a corset piercing? Actual AI Anna? No, my sister drew this for me. It's not AI. Unless Julia's a robot. Which would be news to me. Do I have any? Okay, I don't really... I'm gonna take this. I think I remember Rin saying I should bring like silver, gold, maybe some tritium. Actual intelligence. Are corset piercings like... I want them on my thighs. Okay. I definitely don't know what a corset piercing is. I was not thinking thighs. Is this something that the youths are getting into or something? I've never heard of a corset piercing before. I'm also just not very, you know, knowledgeable when it comes to piercings and stuff. I've had my ears pierced and that is literally it. Oh, let's put this stuff in my Corvette spot. I have chromatic metal on me, right? Do I not? Where did I put my chromatic metal? Should I bring more gold? I need to bring something to sell. I don't need that much money though. I could sell my donuts. Piercings are like lace piercings. Oh, shoot. Oh, that's cool. On your thighs. Wait, like going between your thighs or just up and down your thighs? Because up and down your thighs sounds kind of cool, but in between sounds like a tripping hazard. Up and down. Okay, yeah, that sounds really cool. And less risky. Let's put that in there. Where the heck do I'm just gonna drop these in here and forget about them. I will put these in my Corvette stuff. Okay, what the hell did I do with my chromatic metal? Is it on my spaceship? Did my Street Fighter 6 placements a few hours ago choosing the I'm new to game option. Game gave me silver 3. I felt offended and spent the last 2 hours getting gold 1. Yeah, don't do the I'm new to the game option. It'll mostly just put you against like bots and shit. I mean, you know, now at least you can grind up, but at the same time now you're bullying the noobs. You're just bullying people, Kenneth. Here's some of my chromatic metal. I had like 1,000 or so chromatic metal. Is it in here? Oh, I have so much other shit in here. Okay, yeah, it is in here. Okay. Let me... Fuck it, just go in there for now. I will figure out the rest later. I didn't bring my chlorine back from my last one. I don't have any chlorine otherwise. Rings on the opposite side and then thread them with fabric. Sounds painful, but cool. Hello, Ezekiel. Welcome to the YouTube chat. You're chilling with a cat you found yesterday? She's so skinny. Aww. We'll keep her warm and fed. Aw, you've been blessed by the cat gods. Whose tattoos in here? Any regrets? Regrets? I've never gotten a tattoo before, but I kind of want to get one now that I've come to the conclusion that I really want something Lord of the Rings related. Let's start with getting my ears pierced. I feel like starting small is a good idea. Anything like tattoos or piercings or anything like that, you really kind of benefit from starting small and seeing how you like it. At least piercings, you know, if you're not comfortable with them, you don't like them, they're easy enough to just take out, but... let me put these away. What's up, Rich? Speaking of thighs, how do Sabrina Carpenter's tears go from her eyes all the way down there? What? Is this a song? I don't know very much about Sabrina Carpenter's songs, but what? What? Okay, what do I want to bring along with me to sell on my mission? The fuck, you chose the I'm new to this game option to put you against Diamond 5 players? That's not right. What the heck? Shards of Narsil? That's too, like, common. I would take something a lot more subtle. I was thinking of... There's, like, a couple of flowers that are... like popular through the story. Like something very subtle. I wouldn't want like the most basic shit. Like I got J.R.R. Tolkien's, you know, logo on my arm or something. It's like it's too basic. I would need something that's different. Am I too old to get my ears pierced? No? Is anyone too old? I'm sure there's like at some point like a like there's no risk to it, right? Like physically there's no risk to getting your ears pierced, so why the heck wouldn't you? Though I have heard if you don't have the right type of ears, if you're getting like the top of your ears pierced, there's like a risk. Every tattoo on Thor from the Marvel movies, all of them. Yeah, I don't think Rich is that old. Otherwise he would make a very concerning doctor. That sounds very weird, Ezekiel. You enjoy. Education is important, I suppose. Okay, maybe I bring like half of these along with me. We can sell some of these. I don't really know what the heck these are for, so that should be enough. I probably don't even need 5 million for this expedition. Let's bring just a few million. Yeah. Steamrolled the first 7 games, bronze, silver, gold, plat, and then the game was like, okay, try this. Education is important, I suppose. No. What's up, Mood Man? Bro, I can't... I still want to play more 2XKO at some point, but I really just... I don't... It sounds bad. I don't really like Capcom as a company. Like, I don't really respect them as a company. I don't want to give my time to a game that... is, you know. Oh, I can stack these. Maybe we bring some of these instead. Yeah, heck it. I do like how these look, but... Capcom's just, like, disappointment after disappointment, and I'm kind of just... I don't know. I'm over it. Okay. We have my chromatic metal on my starship. I'm gonna put all of this stuff away. Okay, let's go back to the anomaly. How do I get out of here? I think this way. Piercing and it passed out? Ew. My body was rejecting it, so I just took it out. Ooh. Yeah, my ears... I can't wear earrings for the most part. Because unless they're like sterling silver something something something, my ears just get infected, so fucking sucks. How do I get to... Oh, over there. Hello, Rin. Why are we saying fuck NMS? I thought we loved NMS. Grinding it since I want to enter Evo and something, then go back to retirement. I mean, you could always play 2XKO. I feel like 2XKO will do well. I really like Riot as a company. I know, like, no company is perfect. They've had their issues and whatnot, but I at least trust that Riot cares about their player base. Yeah. Alright, let's summon the anomaly. Wait, you're like my sister, you fancy bitches? Wait, fancy bitches? Am I fancy now? Putrid ear juice. Ew. Ew. Oh, you mean with the piercings and stuff? Yeah, if I'm not wearing, like, expensive-y earrings, I can't wear earrings, so I just don't own earrings. I would do 2XKO, but doesn't have a character I want to really grind, like Teemo, but no fun if he's OP. I mean, I think he's only OP if you get, like, really good at him. What's up, Zeusy? Like, I think you have to grind that out, otherwise... I mean, he's a decent zoner, I guess that can be really annoying. But yeah, this is why I just don't own any earrings. I used to have some really nice earrings when I was a kid, but I lost them, and I'm honestly just so cheap, so I'm just not gonna buy stuff to replace them. Oh wait, I needed to go to... This doesn't have the spot to work on the thingy. I need to go to the space station. Sea Viper is fun for me. I mean, at least you have a character you enjoy. I'm super curious who the next character in 2XK will be. If it's either Caitlyn or Katarina, I'm gonna be so disappointed. So many cool characters in League, and they're just giving us the most basic-ass characters. Since T1 just won Grand Finals last night, they should give us a bunch of T1 skins and let each of the players from T1 choose a character that goes into 2XKO. My cat's name is Xena. Welcome in, missus. GTA 6 was pushed back again. I think it's going to bomb because it's not a good sign. I mean, maybe they just need to fix... I think that a game being pushed back is kind of a good sign, because it shows that the devs are prioritizing the quality release over just making money on the release. So, but at the same time, I kind of see what you're saying. There's a higher risk of it failing because they're not hitting deadlines and whatnot. I'm being positive, though. At the same time, I'm not gonna play it right away. I don't own a console, and I'm not gonna buy one just for GTA. I will patiently wait for its PC release. Okay. Now I have to find those amino chambers. I think they sometimes get sold at space stations, so I just need to find some of those. I'm going to bring chromatic metal. How much chromatic metal should I bring? Maybe like 500? If I need more, I can bring more, but I feel like 500 should be good. Let's do 600. Fine. 599. Give us T1 skins. Yeah, they'll give them to you for money. Yeah, that's the point. I will give them money and they will give me what I want. Yeah, they should do Heimerdinger. I agree. Like, if you're gonna do... Ambessa would be good. I can never remember her daughter's name, but Ambessa or Jace would be kind of cool. He'd be a cool, like, zoner / brawler. But I don't want Caitlyn. Caitlyn's a boring character. We already have Jinx. Delays with churn are scary. Delays without churn can go either way. Yeah, I mean, again, with the release of, like, this game and Cyberpunk, it's like, I'm glad to see delays. What's up, Brent? Took me forever to find the amino chambers on the expedition. Yeah, that's why I want to buy some ahead of time. Because I've heard it can be rough. Poor people talk is good talk. You're in the right place. Too many release games in unfinished states for me to look at hitting milestones as a sign of quality. Yeah, I mean, again, also after Borderlands 4, I am in the place of I'm not buying anything as a pre-order, and I'm going to wait patiently for a game to show me that it's worth it before I buy it early. Any tips on doing expeditions? I just started on my first one. Try and read through all of the missions before you go on the mission, and before you just start going, like, one by one. Read through them all to see if there's ones you can complete in, like, one system and whatnot, and ones you can complete. Like, last expedition, for example, there were underwater quests, and I didn't realize that there were multiple, so I could have gotten them all done in one chunk. But instead, I had to keep going back to water planets because I kept forgetting to check which ones were sort of grouped up. So you can make it a lot faster if you just pay attention to what's available for you. And I did not do that, so this time around I will be doing that. Heck, they don't have the amino chambers here. I might have to do a little bit of jumping, but I think there's other merchants that might sell them. I can't remember which ones. Merchant somethings. Silksong was delayed for 5-ish years from when they said game is pretty much done. Didn't they just want to keep adding more random bullshit that was just fun? Was it? No, it wasn't the technology merchant. I guess maybe I can learn the blueprint? Aw, that sucks, Susie. Aw, Reading through the missions is the top tip. I almost never nailed that. Yep, I learned from my mistakes of not doing exactly that. These aren't... no, okay. Tech merchants are never the ones, like, I'm just looking for recipes, but these don't sell recipes, huh? Borderlands, how they burned us? Yeah, I will literally never trust the 2K Games company again for anything. I've liked a lot of their games, but they have proved to me that that shit is just not worth it. Oh, I see. Multi-tool research, exosuit research, so no recipes here. Okay, I'm gonna go to another system. I'm just gonna teleport to a bunch of different places until I can find amino chambers so I don't have to do it through the expedition. I'm sorry, Zusi, that sucks. Let's just keep teleporting. I don't know why I am where I am, so... pretty cheap to make if you have the blueprint. Otherwise, I find them requirement on planet at small settlements or trade depots. Recipes are bought in the anomaly. If you're really pressed, I'll just run your game and give you some. Save your time. Yeah, I don't have any, like, little... buildings and stuff mapped out. I guess I might have items to do it, but... oh, look! Amino chambers. Just in case they're needed in future missions that are coming out. There we go. Haha. Lucky. Hi, David. I do look a little different. It's the scarf. Her natural form. Sorry, guys. Thank you. I appreciate it, but we got lucky. Alright, so I have amino chambers and I have chromatic metal. The rest I can farm myself, but... everyone for sale when I found the amino chambers. Should I buy more? You can make wiring looms. I can't remember how. Maybe I should buy some of those too. Honestly, one of the best things you can do if you're new to this game and you don't mind sort of cheating a little bit. I wouldn't quite say it's cheating because money in this game isn't like a huge issue, but it can be annoying to grind for in an honest way. So one of the first things you can't make wiring looms. Oh, I swore I had a recipe. I guess I'm thinking of something else. Maybe it's microprocessors I'm thinking of. Yeah, there's Something I always do when I start a new character in this game is I just AFK in the anomaly as soon as I get the anomaly. So every night when I go to sleep, I just leave the game open and I'll wake up and people will have just given you stuff. So if you're ever struggling financially in this game, just wait until someone generous gives you something worth a lot of money. Is this Space Subnautica? Kind of. It's like a less scary Space Subnautica. It's very much focused on just exploring shit. Do we need wiring looms for the expedition? Maybe I'll bring a few just in case. Alright, we got amino chambers. I'll bring my starship fuel. Bring chromatic metal, gold, silver, platinum, tritium. It's always easy to farm for tritium, but I'll bring a little bit just in case. A little bit of oxygen. Toronto lost the World Series, if it means anything. I think baseball is boring to watch. I do, honestly. But at the same time, when it's something as major as, you know, the grand finals of something and Canada's in it, I enjoy watching those things. But I don't really watch sports like at all. Esports is my sports. I was really sad that the frickin' World Finals last night was happening so late. I wanted to stay up and watch the whole freaking tournament, but I can't stay up until like 7 in the morning. But apparently SKT did really well, so, or T1, not really SKT anymore. Alright, oxygen, we'll bring a bit of sodium. I'll just do like 500 sodium. And a little bit of carbon. That's why there's so many AFK in the anomaly? Yep, they're just waiting for people to give them the items that are worth like 100 million each. It's just free, easy money. Playing ranked, I'm Unk gaming. I got hit by so many DIs, it's discouraging. You just gotta remind your old Unky self that the moment they realize you are Unk status, they will be hitting you with all the DIs. So just keep your finger ready. Do you have like a separate button just for DIs? Do I want to make... Oh, I need frigate fuel for this one, don't I? I guess I can get frigate fuel stuff pretty easily on my own. Just farm dihydrogen. We won't worry about that. Okay, we'll bring all this stuff. Chromatic metal is another one I struggle with. Just always search for bronze and or copper and whatnot. I got a lot of it from... I got a lot of it from the last expedition. Normally I do struggle with it too, because you just have to spend so long farming it. Finals of sports is always okay to watch to get into the hype. Exactly. That's why I really like the Olympics. Because it's like, it's on the level of the finals for sports every time. The next Olympics is Summer Olympics, right? And I'm busy supporting the Calgary Oilers, my favorite team. There we go. It's PNG Anna. You look so comfy as an illustration. Thank you, I am. I needed to just like potato today while streaming, so if you were in the Barbie movie, would you be Uncle Ken? That's amazing. It's tournament legal to have a separate button for DI. Most people have it. What's up, Fosty? Like, they have a separate button for DI and for Drive Rush. Back to NMS. Yeah, let me if you have a question. Alright. Let me get started on the expedition, and then I'm sure I'll have many. Wait, Winter Olympics is this coming year? I thought it was Summer Olympics this year. I thought it was Summer Olympics in, what do you call it? LA. And other places. Every pro has a parry button and a DI button. Yep. Some of the pros have like a bajillion different buttons on their sticks. Probably need friggin' fuel for your friggin' ships in friggin' space. Thanks, Rocket. You can never have enough friggin' fuel in friggin' space. Winter Olympics in Italy. Oh. Oh, yay! I love the Winter Olympics. Because it's the only chance Canada has to win anything, so yay! Yay! I fucking love the Olympics, dude. It's 2 weeks of just pure distraction. And then... That'll be good, too, if it's in Italy, because I can watch it during the day and then stream at night. That's perfect. So I can, like, just... I'm not going out for the entire 2 weeks. I'm just gonna be glued to my computer screen watching. Fuck yeah, chemical imbalances. Yay! Being a human. And a mess. Okay, I'm not gonna bring my multi-tool or anything because I'm lazy.
My viewership keeps
Potato.
this channel alive! There is
Thank you.
nobody more important to this channel than me.
Okay, I'm gonna give you the option. Do you want to give Xena catnip, or would you like me to save the wheel spin for tomorrow when I have the camera on? For the redemption of the sub. Thank you again for the 27 months. Thank you for the support, my dude.
Well, to be fair.
To be fair.
To be fair. To be fair.
Oh my god.
To be fair.
Are you good at job interviews? Yes. Not to toot my own horn or anything, but I feel like I'm pretty good at, talking? Just gave me. I didn't get my monthly words. Words? Oh, the redemption thingy? What the hell? Give Xena some drugs. Okay, let me go find the cat. She ran away. Xena! Xena! Contributing to the Arc Raiders sub goal? Yo, I could do an Arc Raider sub goal, actually. It's not the worst idea. Everyone seems to fucking love that game. There must be a reason, right? Xena! Oh, wait, I want to like get a bit more light on her, but not too much that it's weird looking. Does this work? Okay. Not at the moment, Liquid. Watching Olympics is so fun because you'll be like, what the fuck, that's a gold? And then the judges will give like a score of 1. Dude, I love watching anything like fancy. Like for Winter Olympics, the, what do you call it? Figure skating and stuff is always really exciting. What's up, Ryoku? Thank you for the bits. Figure skating is always really fun. For Summer Olympics, I love watching, like, the diving is always really impressive. Like, how do you dive into water and create no splash? That's fucking witchcraft. You'd hate that genre in general, but that makes me want to see you try it even more. I mean, I would be very much a PvE expeditioner. Enjoy Avatar Beanbag, and good luck with your shopping and stuff. And everything else. Do an Arc Raider sub goal, but then you will have to play Arc Raiders. Decisions. Yeah, that one's a rough one. A tough choice. Can I not, like, select directly from... Here we go. Chromatic metal. I guess I'll just fucking bring everything. Heck it. I'll bring it all back after. Wiring looms just in case. Warp hypercores. Some stuff to sell. Wait, I don't need these. Okay. Should bring an Atlas pass? Those are always annoying to find, right? Got my carbon. Why not? Oh, forgot. No, I have sodium. See now. First Winter Olympics in years where they allow the NHL stars to compete. Oh, really? Oh. Oh, that's exciting. So we'll have the best in Canada then. Job interviews can be extremely dehumanizing. True, actually. I was going to try and argue that, but I feel like you're right. Did someone say sub goal? Oh no, what's this? Oh, the glizzy glasses. Dude, those songs you posted yesterday for the Suno stuff were absolute bangers. Theatery said, where's the wheel spin? I gave him the option of redeeming the wheel spin for tomorrow or giving Xena some catnip, and he chose giving Xena some catnip, so... Xena has been given her happy drugs. Atlas Pass 3 is nice to have. I don't have one of those on this account yet. Bringing everything and the kitchen sink. I mean, hygiene is important. Wouldn't you agree? I'm always, like, underprepared, so this time I'm just going into it with stuff. There we go. That'll be good. Trying to get this job at a coffee shop, and I don't know if they're going to pick me. I did a good job. Showed that I care about people, but I don't know if, used enough keywords to show I'm a great worker. I mean, honestly, caring that much is a good sign, right? Like, you did the best you could, it sounds like. So don't, you know, don't stress too much about it. Thank you for the lurk, Sal. Good luck with your work stuff before work stuff. Stasis devices or something to sell for units? Yeah, I brought some stuff to sell for units. It's like 2 million worth of stuff. Should be enough. Just got back from a road trip. I need to put Banff, Canada on my priority. Banff looks so pretty. I used to have a friend who would go to Banff every year to work for 6 months because he used to do bartending there, and he would make enough money just from bartending for 6 months to cover all of his expenses for the year, and it was just so fucking pretty. Have a literal wash your hands you filthy animal sign thing in my bathroom, so yeah, be clean just in case. People who don't wash their hands are icky. Hi Twilight. Oh god, I know, right? I like ping them that I'm coming to heal them and then they just fucking give up anyways. It's so rude. Like, I'm coming to help. Let me help. I agree with Kenneth. It's sometimes just a question of luck. You can only do so much. Just do your best. I was during snowboarding / ski season? Yes. And then he would just spend the rest of the year playing WoW. He was completely addicted to WoW. Alright. The expedition has begun. You progress in the expedition page or an exclusive blah blah blahs. Okay. Repair vital freighter systems. No. You know, honestly, I don't mind genetically modified foods. Just yesterday I had a lovely leg of salmon. What's up, Leaf? Antimatter housing. Do I already have a spaceship on here, I'm assuming? So I guess I go down to planets and fix these things. I did bring some wiring looms at least, so that's lucky since I apparently need those to repair. I need 5? Fuck. Oh, I brought 6. And I need exactly 6. That's kind of lucky. When is a good time to go non-touristy? Anytime that skiing and whatnot isn't available, because that's what most people go for. Laughing is a good sign, 100%. It shows that you vibe well with the people. Place is already a bit decked out. Interesting. Oh god, what an ugly looking ship. Alright, let's go find us some stuff and things. I have to warp once out of the system to get to the anomaly, right? I'm pretty sure. Wiring loom, magnetic resonator. Can I make a magnetic resonator? No. Cool. 15, 16 games in a row. After placements to get gold, every close match was opponent DI spamming. Oh yeah, low-level players spam the fuck out of DI. 100%. Being a ship trying your best and someone calls you an ugly ship. I mean, I'm sure it thrives, and look, it has space. It has lots of cargo space, so it's, you know, useful in other ways. Warp once, but you need to do stuff to get warp engines. Alright, yay. Set foot on land, discover creatures, construct an orbital exocraft materializer. on your freighter. What should I get from this? Freighter to warp to a new system, construct a storage room, reach first rendezvous. Okay. When she read this, I thought Boob joined the chat. It does sound like a Boob type thing to say. Toxic planet. I don't want to go there. Abandoned, barren, toxic, reliquary? What is a reliquary? Scorched, Sub-Zero. All these places suck. I saw there was a Soul Calibur tournament on earlier. TNS was running a Soul Calibur tournament. Damn French spiders. Bro, French spiders are way too big. I'm never moving to Europe. Fuck that place. Ooh, do I have... I'm pretty sure everything is off. Make sure that shit is off. Why is the shit set to on by default? Bidding whether to do another Japan trip in December for fun or visit close friends in Paris. Just feel like staying home and gaming. Taking vacations and shit is so nice, but at the same time, yeah, I'm very much a I want to sit at home and game type of person, so I feel you there. Oh, they're running Soul Cal right now? There you go. Have people made like little spots to go to that have... Okay. Such sad times we live in. Aww. We're just resourceful. Don't go to Paris, there are French people there. Kenneth is French. Montreal French, but still French. God, I enjoyed Europe while it was nice. I wouldn't go back today. I mean, I think Europe is still very easy to enjoy. You just have to avoid the big capital cities. Going to like smaller cities and whatnot is nice. Alright, this place is tiny little islands. That's useless. Alright, let's go to another planet. Fuck this place. I need a planet with some land on it. Ooh, let's go to the Pit of Despair. That sounds really nice. Montreal French doesn't really count. It's not even real Quebec French half the time. And yet Canadians always hate on the Quebec French. They had to shut down my school because multiple kids were getting bit by black widows. Jesus Christ, Susie. What the fuck? Bro, thank God I live somewhere where... Like, apparently black widows can be spotted in Canada, but... I don't know where, and I have never seen them here before, thank God. Same way Helgatineau don't count. They, like, bastardize English and French. They, like, weirdly mix both into their dialogue constantly. Those kids should have left the Black Widows alone. Honestly, kids are pretty stupid. I could see the kids seeing a Black Widow and poking it with a stick or some shit. And then the Black Widow jumps onto the stick and then bites the shit out of the child because it's a spider and that's what it's gonna fucking do. Alright, we're almost at the Pit of Despair. Oh, is it just like a volcano? No, someone just made a little base here. Let's go clear out this. Gives me a place to land, yay! A specific type of Black Widow is native to Ontario. Where in Ontario? Me no know. Yeah, I've never seen one before. I've seen online that apparently they can be found here. I didn't realize it was a specific type, but icky and gross. They'll be dead for like 6 months of the year if you're lucky. I mean, with the way that global warming is going, who knows how long that'll last. Hopefully forever, but I'm getting worried. Surveyed a planet. Yay. Let's gather me some resources. go. Can I just melee this? I can, right? Nice. There we go. Don't say Siri too loudly on stream. Tempting. Went from complaining no games to play a month ago to FOMO between grinding Street Fighter 6 and Arc Raiders and dispatching Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 now. Dude, this has been the year for good games. I found a Black Widow and a box of grapes. That was cool. Ew. The world will end in 10 years. I don't know about 10 years. That seems a bit too doomy. It's for the bugs enjoying the early start of winter. No more mosquitoes or flies. Good riddance. This is why, like, fall and whatnot is my absolute favorite. Of course, there's horrible weather on this planet, because why wouldn't there be?
Radiation protection deployed. Extreme subterranean radiation detected.
Ah. Here, we'll just burrow to different spots. I swear, yeah, I've heard to be careful if you work in a grocery store of bananas specifically. Seems like bananas constantly have an issue with spiders. Gosh darn it, there's a bunch of stuff in the way. I can't just burrow. But the weather is bad. Bill Gates just said global warming isn't going to kill us, so kind of lied to us for the past 20 years. That said diabetes will be our downfall. I mean, there could have been different research that happened that made him realize that it's not as much of a concern as one might have thought. Maybe? Trying to give him the benefit of the doubt here. Hey Siri, play Sugar on My Tongue by Tyler, the Creator. Wait, what's in that song? While the fan bases are arguing what should be game of the year, we're just winning as gamers this year, right? I'm just overwhelmed by how many games I want to play. Would you rather have unlimited bacon but no games, or games unlimited games and no games? Games, unlimited games, and no games. I'm confused as to how this works. Download Silk Song. Public disclaimers on bananas and poisonous spiders now. Well, I've heard that, like, I think it's a be afraid of all fruits and vegetables thing, or be careful. Maybe not afraid, but careful. But apparently bananas, since they come often from warmer climates, right? There's a higher chance that they get shipped with certain risks. So, gosh darn these firestorms, I can't see shit. Gosh darn hecking clouds of dust. Pound Cake by Thor Squad by the game Dispatch. Song? Banana and spiders. I'm never eating. Okay, they're not like in the bananas. It's just for the people who are unpacking the bananas. Thought Squad, not Thor's Thought Squad. Jesus. Global warming won't kill us as it continues to wipe out ecosystems necessary for the cycle of life. Life finds a way. We'll find a way. Hopefully. Was this the one I already entered? It doesn't show you ones that you've already entered, right? Those go away. Would you rather have unlimited bacon but no games, or games unlimited game and no games? What's so hard? Is this some sort of new TikTok brain rot? Am I being trolled by the youth again? Oh, I got a fusion core. 2 fusion cores. That's worth some good money, right? Nice. I don't buy more than 4 bananas at a time, so I guess I'll know if there's a spider. There's a good chance. I've never seen any. Again, it's mostly for the people who work at the stores themselves, but I guess there's always a risk that they didn't notice, and then maybe you get bit by a spider. Dispatch is so good. I don't know why Anna plays this junk instead. Excuse me, you don't get to call No Man's Sky junk. I'm pretty sure that's probably illegal or something somewhere. And if not, it should be. Okay, I really don't need to be searching this area. But I see a crash-landed freighter and I feel a need to search. 6-7. God damn you people. Okay, everybody in this chat, outside from maybe Potato, but even still I'd say Potato too, we're way too old to say the 6-7 meme. Far too old. Could be in the banana, same way they were in Boob's bed. Oh my god, poor Boo-Booey, dude. That's absolutely my nightmare. Like, I know we love to bully each other and shit, but oh my god. I don't think I can get over there. Move all the bugs before I buy fruit. I need bugless fruit. I also need bugless fruit. It is my favorite kind of fruit. I don't fuck with bugs. Pick one, Anna. Bacon, but no games, or games unlimited, game and no games. I hate you so much. God damn it. No Man's Sky was almost universally considered a flaming dumpster at launch and is now an industry darling. So it doesn't deserve insults. It has fucking earned its love and praise from all of the people who play it. You guys. What happened to Boob? He went to go and sleep in his guest bedroom because his bed in his own bedroom was really uncomfortable. And then when he got there, there was a ginormous spider in the bed. And I don't think it wanted to share with him. Ooh, more peppercorn. Useful. Alright, let's go identify some species. I need to get 3. And he's back in France, which is also unfortunate, apparently. Ooh. Uno more. Aha, burbs. Yay. When I went to buy a lotto ticket for a friend, they wanted to card me. Damn. I love getting- I genuinely get offended when I don't get carded, even though I'm fucking 30 or so years old. I'm still offended. Like, how dare you? He went to France and was never heard from again? Yeah, it's just his AI talking to us in Discord. Might be worse than going to hell. Okay, so we got a couple things done. What do I get for this? Signal booster, surge battery, Minotaur, Geobay, Minotaur, combat deployment set. What the fuck do I need that for? Look at her trying to soften the blow. And I feel so much better for it. Powerful mining beam upgrade. Yoo-hoo. Ionized cobalt warp cells. Ugh, this requires so many things. You got pizza today? What kind of pizza? Cold resistance. This is useful. Maybe I should save this for my actual pick. Well, I have enough money. I can buy pretty much anything. I guess it doesn't really matter. Might as well make my experience more efficient. I don't know the truth that she was there at the beginning of time. This 30 or so is just lies. 30 billion? Okay, how the frick do I craft this thingy? Orbital exocraft materializer. I'm assuming this, right? Orbital exocraft materializer. Oh, I have to go to the freighter to do this. I see. Unlimited limits or limitless limited limits? Oh god. Why are you guys doing this to me? Pizza with some chicken toppings? Yum. Where do I get magnetic resonators? Should have brought some of those. Maybe from the space station? I don't have any well, I guess I can sell the things I got for money. Let's go check on the space station. I did what I needed to down here. Let's double check the quests. Aid of a stranded life form. Oh, I need to discover plants. I could do a few more of those here. Plant. This place has very few plants. I've discovered like the only plant. Maybe we go to a different planet that has better plants. Maybe the toxic planet has some plants. I feel like those tend to be pretty green and planty. 52 days until the Game Awards and all the memes. Maybe I'll do a watch party for the Game Awards. I actually really enjoy those Game Award events. They do a pretty good job normally. You know the band The Killers? How do you like their music? Of course I know The Killers. I like their music enough. I feel like I like their music to an extent and then it starts to get annoying. Like I can listen to their music for a short bit and then I need like a 6-month break. Limitless, limited limits. My brain can't. The Game Awards? You mean the ad awards? Well, it's ads for video games, and I like video games, so that's like... It's a show to show me ads for things that I love, which is great. I love video games. It gives me ads for video games, and then I get excited to see what I'll spend my money on next. Or have sub goals for. Also, I should get some tritium and silver and stuff, since I have to wait to get my stuff from the anomaly. Unless this doesn't want to give me tritium? No, just silver? Well, screw you too then. Oh, this ship has horrible handling. Surprise world premiere game trailer, so that's fun? Exactly. It's like, hey, suddenly a game you hadn't heard of in 20 years is coming back, and look at this awesome trailer, and then you get all excited, and then a year later the game releases, and it's actually shit, and it's ruined everything about the nostalgia that you loved as a child, and then you get really sad. But until then, you're really excited, and that's nice. Mr. Brightside being the millennial anthem wasn't on my bingo card back in high school. Emo kids being vindicated. It was such a fucking banger. It has to be Expedition 33, especially since it's getting robbed of Grammys. Expedition 33 needs to make all of the, or get all of the awards for musical everythings. Okay, we needed a hermetic seal, right? Let me sell my stuff first.
Units received.
I have never played a Metroid game before. Smile. Oh, it was a magnetic resonator that I needed. Not the hermetic seal. Though I feel like I need hermetic seals at some point or another, typically. Maybe we'll buy a couple just in case. Hi, McWillie. I'm new to your stream. Welcome in. Thank you for joining my YouTubes. Gosh darn it, they don't have the stuff I need. How dare they? You've never been bitten by a spider or a snake, Susie? Living in Florida? That's gotta be pretty tough to accomplish, right? Living in a place like that? Oh, you have to learn words from... Photograph different environments, complete fleet expeditions, chart waypoints, construct a double cultivation chamber, destroy asteroids, discover one ancient rune, learn alien words, okay. And then a bunch of gibberish. Nintendo doesn't make any sense? What do you mean? Teach me words, good sir. Expedition 33 will win a lot of awards, but wasn't the thing about the game Grammys that it was mostly US games nominated due to connections? Yeah. It makes sense that it, based on their silly rules and whatnot, why it didn't get any Grammy nominations, but at the same time it's bullshit that it didn't, and it deserves all of the things. Yeah, there's no Ian alibis. Hello, books. What's up, Dr. Nick? How y'all doing? And thank you. Shroud says that Arc Raiders is the best game of the year. The shooty McShoot aim game is the best game of the year, not the beautifully crafted story games. Hell no. The boring extraction shooter games need to win. I mean, apparently Arc Raiders is really good, but at the same time, I feel like there needs to be an appreciation for a video game that... I feel like it's rare that a video game has a story that feels as... like, encapsulating and as... like, I've never been drawn into a story the same way I was with Expedition 33. Especially given that I was streaming and I, you know, normally I'd be super distracted. But Expedition 33 was just so good. And the story was just so beautiful that, like, there's no way that can't be acknowledged. It's just built different. It's just too good. Mr. Brightside was a true life song about his girlfriend cheating on him. Aww. I mean, at least he made some beautiful art with it. With the sadness. Okay, my back hurts so bad. Oh, I don't want to shovel. Oh no. If you get a flamethrower and then just scatter salt on the ice, problem solved. Retro Studios handled the first 3 Prime games, right? But I'm guessing at the time they were doing a DK game? DK? Dragon Knight? Scrap Metroid Prime 4. You had to restart. Oof. That fucking sucks. Okay, we're at 4 of 6 alien words. What about money? E33 will not win Game of the Year. I feel like it's gonna win Game of the Year. But I also avoid gambling. It's gotta win. It's not an irresponsible. 20 years from now, more gamers will be talking about Expedition 33 than Arc Raiders. As much as I love both, I feel like, heck, 20 years from now, people will still be arguing about the ending, right? Which one was right and which one was wrong, if you were a bad person or a good person for choosing whichever ending, yada yada yada. Like, yeah, one definitely has a longer lifespan of just being appreciated. Not that both don't deserve appreciation, but so I'm not hiring you to clean my driveway. I mean, I would also end up with back pain. I'd like this. See, you need to just hire the kids on your street. If there are any kids, just give them 20 bucks and a shovel. When I was a kid, like, we would just shovel my grandmother's driveway, and it's like, you don't have back pain. You're 10. There is no back pain. There is only weird joy in just shoveling, especially if you get money for it. It's so good. Thank you for the 15 stream watch streak books. Thank you, thank you. Almost every house I saw in Nepean had those little driveway markers because everyone just paid for snow removal. Just find the children. Hello, Psyched. What's up, my dude? Gave up and said fuck shoveling. It's gotta be a great business. It must be so exciting when you get snow early in the year and you're just like, fuck yeah, we get tons of fucking money. I'm already at 86,000. Nice. Okay. I still need this thingy. What, did they have wiring looms here? I could buy some of those. Need a magnetic resonator. I can't craft that. Do I get it from a quest, maybe? No, 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 no. No, maybe I find a store on a planet to buy it from. Use the signal booster. Kids these days don't even know how to use a shovel. They only know how to play Snow Shovel Simulator in Roblox. First time I see Anna cartoon. I was debating just leaving my chair up today, but I so infrequently use my little cartoon thingy, and I found a cute little scarf to put on it, so... DS2 or DK Bonanza will take Game of the Year. You think? Kids can't shovel? How fucking hard is it to shovel? There's no way a kid would struggle to shovel. It's shoveling. That's like the most simple. Just point the shovel in the direction of the snow, push forward, and then push it out of the way. How is that called? Are they? Okay, I don't interact with many youths nowadays, so maybe I'm just. Maybe they are that hopeless, but there's no way, right? Death Stranding 2 won't win Game of the Year? I hope not. Signed up whole streets and offered like bulk discount. Ooh, that would be a good idea. Genius. Okay, let's go to planets and look for stores I can buy magnetic resonators from. I'm assuming that's how I'm supposed to do it. And I'm annoyed that I brought fucking wiring looms with me and I can't even grab my wiring looms because I have to warp first and I need to fix my ship to warp. Snow contractors usually get paid up front for the season. Damn, the whole thing. The repair kits. Oh, I can use a repair kit? I've never actually used a repair kit before in this game, if I'm being entirely honest. Scarf makes it look like you just got sorted to plot armor house. Good. That's what I was going for sure. Chicken teriyaki bowl, and I was going to watch Netflix, but Anna being Anna, giving the NMS itch. I'm happy to help the addiction it calls for you. Okay, I bought wiring looms. Seasonal fee only covers a certain number of snowfalls. If it goes over that, they charge more. Oh, that's fucked. I wonder how many they give. I didn't know that. Again, we were enslaved as children to shovel our grandmother's driveways, so we never had to rely on any services. I mean, we enjoyed it, so it wasn't really enslavement, but still. It sounds funnier. Okay, I needed to farm some asteroids, so. Want a hint? Is it the... I was gonna say, is it the repair things? I've literally never used one before. I always just find the materials. Your freighter looks cooler than mine? Yay! I like my base one that I found. It's just an A-class one, but I like the look of it. Outside of the fact that there's like a pillar right outside of it, so every single time I leave my freighter, if I don't do a sharp turn directly after leaving it, I'll smack into the fucking pole. 6th gen games? Are there only 7 days left in this? Does it say? I guess it doesn't say at the end, huh? Well, then I'll have to fucking grind it out. Scarf reminds me of Harry Potter. And it's definitely Hufflepuff. I think I was Hufflepuff. I think I was either Ravenclaw or Hufflepuff. I can't remember. E33 not winning Game of the Year before GTA 6. GTA 6 isn't gonna come out in time. Yeah, I think I was Hufflepuff. What was the website that told you? Does it still exist? Does it still do the sorting thing? I'm assuming it does. That was really loud. Salvageable scrap on one of those worlds and sell it before my first jump was nice. Smart. I got a tiny bit of money from something. A Slytherin given her disdain for us. Pottermore, that was it. I wonder. To the 18th. Okay, cool. GTA 6 can win this year anyway for vibes. Pottermore. Let's see if it still has my account and stuff. Log in. Oh, does it not still? Let's see if I still remember my information. We can't find this email and password combination. It's one of those websites where you need to have a fucking, like, capital letter or some shit in your password, isn't it? Let's try this one. I hate these things. Why is this not remembered? I don't remember passwords. My computer just does for me. This won't dox me, right? Why do I have to- gosh darn it, hold up. Forgot password. Let's see if I can just send it to me. 2-week sprints? Yeah, for the older ones. Alright, let's get it to send me an email. I'm pretty sure I am Hufflepuff, but now I'm curious. Okay. Login. Hufflepuff. Yep, Hufflepuff. My mascot is a badger. Or their mascot, sorry. What was my, does it still have your, what do you call it? I think the Patronus, thank you. That's what I was trying, the Patronus. I think it was like a basset hound when I did it last. Game gonna be on the list for 2027. Damn. Games that are releasing next year must be so relieved for that. If you're not using a password manager, you are doing it wrong. I used to have a password manager, and then I had to replace my phone. And then I forgot to get my information for my password manager. And then I locked myself out of my password manager. So now I don't use a password manager because I'm too stupid to remember my password manager stuff. So, yeah. Are there repair kits on here? I don't see any repair. Oh, there is one. So I guess I used that one on the magnetic resonator one, and then I have to go back and buy the fucking wiring looms. And I think I can make antimatter housing and stuff, right? Need condensed carbon and ferrite dust. Alright, let's go find another planet with that stuff. Change like 2 answers because of what if, and it changes your house. I got Ravenclaw and plot armor. Your house. I spent so much on a universal one. Next time my brother broke it in half. Why? Thank you for the lurk, psyched. He sat on it? Oh, that sucks. At that point, he should replace it with a new one. Okay, so I can use wiring loom. I just need 1 wiring loom and then antimatter housing and stuff, which I can... Ferrite dust. I have... Fuck. I gotta get more chromatic metal, too. I already used the chromatic metal to repair the other things. Okay, so we'll go to a place that has, copper, too. GTA 6 screwed both those seasons for everyone who moved their game initially, and now we'll have to move their game release again. I feel like games should just release when... I mean, I understand why you would delay for a game that's that massive and is gonna take that much of a player base, but... I want to say if your game is good enough, it'll do well either way, but... You know, that might be a little unrealistic given how insane GTA is gonna be. 50 points for Gryffindor. Alright, let's find some copper. Is there a storm? Am I about to crash land on the planet? I can't see fucking dick, dude. Am I close to the planet? God damn it. Bug. Wait, was this the planet I was already on? I need copper either way, but... Ugh, I hate when there's a storm and you can't see anything. No, I don't think this was the planet I was already on. Basic stuff. Outpost Alpha. I want to see some copper before I land. Especially since I only have a limited amount of fuel. Aha, copper. Let's land here. Move their release date. Once Silksong gave us a release date a few weeks prior. Final Fantasy 14 devs delayed the new expansion release a week or two because Elden Ring DLC was releasing that time to give people time to play the DLC. Smart. It sucks that games have to compete that much. Again, it makes sense, but it sucks. Oh, this is nice weather. We'll just wait until that goes away. Got a question about something old? Ask away. Anything competing against Clair Obscura is doomed. The music alone is just too good, right? It deserves all of the awards for music.
Storm clearing.
What is the game? The game? Oh god. It's when you think of the game. If you think the game, you lose the game. That is as simple as it is. There's nothing else to it. A very simple millennial quote-unquote game. It was so fucking annoying. Half the people I knew fucking loved doing that shit. It's like... Oh, it was so annoying, man. It was just so stupid. What's up, Vicious? Oh, I was on this planet already. Heck. Gosh darn it! Unidentified plant? No? Ugh. I need more plants. I landed right beside some copper, right? Thank God. Okay, good. I gotta stop eventually. I feel like you won't. It's okay, I can handle it. Is this a plant? It looks like a plant. It was a plant. This is such a small little thing of copper. Oh well, I'll take what I can get. At least I found some. I'll have to go scrounge for some more. Any other plants? No? No? Any buildings? Evidently also no. Sodium. Sodium. Copper. Oh my god, it's so fucking far away. Copper? Ooh, closer. You all lost the game? Ha ha ha, I hate you. It's so stupid. It's just gotta be one of the dumbest things that millennials came up with. You thought about the game, so you lost the game. Tee-hee-hee. Feels like the brain rot that the current youngest generation would think of. I guess we're all just as bad as the others, huh? Still salty at Nintendo for making Zelda an open world slop. I remember seeing a bunch of people being upset about the newest Pokemon game for also being kind of... Like, a lot of the animation stuff was bad. It was just... It looked really cheap and... like, low effort. Like, they would have pillars on the wall, but it would just be, like, flat pillars. There wouldn't actually be any 3D-ness to them. I've never played a Pokemon game, so... Obviously not very familiar with past games, but apparently it was just disappointing. Right, how much copper? 557. That should be enough. Damn, there are so few plants on this planet. Ooh, a building. Any other copper? Yeah, heck it, I want to teleport as quickly as possible. E/big key dungeons and puzzle for Zelda. I mean, why not make like a whole new game that incorporates that Zelda-y stuff rather than... Because I feel like once you have a system that works, people just enjoy that. People want that. They don't want you to like sort of veer too far away from what they love in a game. Are we? Rude. Like if they made a a new No Man's Sky game, but it was mostly PvP focused, I'd be pissed. Like, no, I'm already satisfied with what you've done. If you want to make a new game, just make this one, but better. Don't make something that I didn't ask for. Okay, now I have to turn the copper into chromatic metal. Can I... build a thingy? I need metal plating. I need more ferrite dust. Not about graphics, Pokemon Company is just lazy? Yes, they are. All the games are just the exact same, which again is good in the sense that it's what people like, but it feels like they almost don't really try to upgrade anything. It's just the same thing over and over again without that much change. Like, you should at least make what you've already done better. How to balance that? How do you satisfy people who want the same old and people who want new stuff? It's why WoW walks such a fine line. True. Hello, King. Welcome in. The game's going good. I literally just started the new expedition today, so we're getting through stuff and things for that. I am a slow progressor when it comes to streaming expeditions, so I'm just taking my time. I'll get through it, so I'm not too worried. Let's begin that, and I definitely need other resources. Some carbon. Is there oxygen on this planet? A little bit of oxygen. This gives me oxygen. Pretty sure I needed this stuff for something. Even made Borderlands 4 open world. I still would have preferred it to just be the same way it always had been. I don't think it was necessary to make it open world. Add new stuff by expanding on the old. That way older players are still satisfied and newer players are also satisfied. Exactly. Don't just add a bunch of new stuff that was never even like partially in the previous games. At that point, make a whole new game. Something completely different. I've never played this game, so I had no idea what that means, but I presume it's like starting anew. Yeah, you start a whole new playthrough with certain quests that you have to get through. So here, there's a few different pages of quests, and then once you're all done that, you get some rewards. In this one, you get a frigate for your freighter fleet called the Normandy, which is based off of something from Mass Effect, I believe. So you just get some rewards for your main playthrough, essentially. And these only happen... Like, this is an old one that I guess was from years and years and years ago. And it will only be available for the next week and a half or so. And then it goes away again until they bring it back who knows how many years from now. So people are kind of grinding for stuff that they may not have gotten in the past at the moment. Bye, Potato. Thank you, Invincible. I've had 6-7 objectives left. Was that on purpose? Are we memeing, or...? Made a dedicated DI button. Time for the training mode? Hell yeah. Doing it just like the pros. I believe in you. You'll win your first Evo match at least. The more Evo matches you win, the more likely you are to get washed by a pro. And that's the end goal, of course. Not that Zoomer lingo. It's a Mass Effect ship, yeah. I don't know. I've never really played Mass Effect myself, but I mean, my best friend is absolutely addicted to Mass Effect shit. It's his favorite game. I tried at one point, but again, it's like a typical kind of console game, and the movement was kind of finicky for me on mouse and keyboard, and I don't own a controller, so I accepted that it is a good game. I shan't play. S-Class Scout Frigate. This was Expedition 2. Yeah, I remember seeing online. Long ass time ago. Alright. Sydney Magasweeney's or Magasweeney's new movie flop. Isn't she just hot? Like, is she actually a good actress? I've never seen her in anything, and I've never really seen anyone praising her acting abilities. All I see is people talking about how attractive she is. I don't know anything about her. I've never watched a movie. Oh, I have a personal refiner. I'm an idiot. That ban certain chatters? Are they like your... Yeah, they're like my OG chatters. People just kind of laugh and make fun of them and stuff, so we added bans. And the timeouts are typically only a few seconds anyways, so it's not, you know, I'm not banning them for an hour or something. 1.3 million in the box office. Damn, that is... I'm assuming it cost a little bit more than that to make it. Are you doing this one on November 7th for the last couple of years? Oh, that's cool. I was hoping they would redo the... Apparently there's an expedition where you get an item that can create a black hole. So I'm a little sad that wasn't the expedition that they redid this time around. And they're not seemingly redoing it. Because I would like to learn how to make a black hole. Oh crap, I didn't actually check if I made enough. Fuck. Wait, I need condensed carbon. Okay, I feel like I got enough carbon. Jesus. Thank you, Mighty. Where is my carbon? Alright, let's... There we go. She did a good job in Euphoria. She's not a generational actress, but she's not just hot. I haven't watched Euphoria either, admittedly, so I know nothing. Just hot, and I'm sure she's decent in acting, but nothing special. Okay. Top 10 worst movie openings for a weekend in over 2K theaters. That is $646 per theater on average. Holy crap. Damn, that is brutal. The Ghost Frigate? You get a Ghost Frigate? I'm happy for you, Rocket. I did increase the cost of redeeming your own command because I feel like we're kind of getting overloaded with commands. So it'll take a lot more now. I apologize for those who had planned on taking them for 75,000. Oh, I do have the magnetic resonator thingy in here. That's fine though. Alright, so we needed 2 of these and 2 of those, right? 2 and a wiring loom. And we'll go back to the spaceship. Or space station. Can't think of anything she's been in other than Euphoria, which is decent acting on her part, but not enough to get like big budget roles. I mean, she hasn't been acting for that long, right? Euphoria is pretty recent of a show. Done better in her TV roles. I feel like it's gotta be pretty easy to do, what do you call it? Like high school drama type TV shows. Again, I've not watched Euphoria, so I can't really judge on what the requirements are for acting and whatnot, but it can't be that complicated to just do those roles, right? I imagine. Expedition 13, okay. Maybe next year? Because they only do these, like, returns of expeditions once a year, right? Alright, 1 wiring loom. State Public Service, flip Democrat for both seats. Yay! $200K is crazy? Yeah, but we already have so many commands. I could have made 2 commands and now I can only make 1. See, Rin already has enough points. Inflation, exactly. A small part in Handmaid's Tale. Oh, okay. Yeah, I definitely don't remember her in that. I also never finished the show because it was a bit too dramatic.
Prepare
It was just too dark. And it also felt like it was leaning too much into the possibility of reality, so... Oh, that was it? I didn't even have to repair the last score. It's a weird looking ship. Inflation. Look, everything is getting inflation in the world. I am simply partaking in what everyone else is partaking in. Main role in White Lotus? I haven't seen that either. I've literally never seen anything that Sydney Sweeney is in, so to me, she's just a hot woman. Oh, I need 2 more wiring looms, some solar mirrors. Maybe I'll wait until I get my other stuff. Since I can repair my ship now. I don't think it's that old, Mahjong. Do the hack and replay it? I've heard about that, yeah. I'm too lazy to do that level of fiddling, but if you really want something, I guess at least it's an option. It doesn't sound too complicated. It's pretty much based on reality. Pretty much. I mean, there's a lot of people who exist today who, if they had their way, that is exactly the reality they would have, which is definitely terrifying. Why is that so loud? That man would nuke me into never chatting again. I've never seen him spend a point here. I think there is a chance he just has the channel point things off. Like, maybe he just has 0 points. Though I wouldn't get your hopes up, so yeah. Might be a bit of a risk. Handmaid's Tale was released like 40 years ago. 40 years isn't that long. Well, I mean, the person who wrote it is still alive, right? So, it's not that old. I feel like I'm making myself sound really old by saying that, but... How do I use a repair kit? Oh, I guess I just click this. How do I use it? Oh, I see. Apply repair kit. Oh, so I do still have to repair the other... God damn it. I thought I could just repair the whole thing. Replacing the JSON file? Oh. Okay, that's maybe a little annoying, but I guess if you can just... I'm assuming their files are online. No, we're talking about Bubui. He's in France right now, but since he spends so many bits here, he probably has a lot of points if he has channel point redemptions on. Alright, I need 3 antimatter... Margaret Atwood, yeah. She seems very sassy. Fuck, I need to go back and buy 5 more wiring looms and then I can repair this with the repair kit. Why can't a repair kit repair the whole gosh darn thing instead of just one item thingy? That's annoying. That seems silly. I should just be able to repair the whole thing. I can dismantle it. That doesn't seem like what I want, though. What is this? Upgrades the hyperdrive's computational matrix, preventing temporal anomalies when attempting to reach rare class blue stellar bodies. I'm sure that'll be useful at some point. Oh, this gives me antimatter. And 2 repair kits. Aha! God damn it. It would be great if I would read things before I just clicked on things like an idiot. Atwood, extremely sassy. Yeah, I've seen some posts online about her. I like her. Well, at least I got my repair kits now. Repair. Yay. Where's the fun in reading things, right? I should just click through things without reading at any point. That's so much more fun. Okay, so now I need to construct an orbital exocraft materializer. It's a whole lot of words. Inside freighter construction area. Is that not this? What's this? Nope, nope, no. A GitHub repository with them. Plus the person doing it has done patches and things to it in response to changes that may make things not compatible. Oh, that's good. Hell yeah, that dude. Walk 2,500 units. Hey! Yay, a quest I didn't know was a thing we get rewards for. Fishing rig, plan, supreme movement up, system upgrade, powerful life support upgrade. Don't mind if I do. It is not your fault you can't read. Hey! Truly. It's someone else's fault. Ooh, spicy chum. Spicy. Orbital exocraft materializer. Ionized cobalt and warp cells. Can I buy ionized cobalt? I think I saw it on the station. Though I could be very wrong, I have bad memory. I didn't even know I needed to install one of these. Yay. Not paying attention, but still doing things I needed to do. You in there, you in there, you in there, you. Okay. You forgot to show us a TikTok? Oh, I love TikTok videos. Yay! Jiggly green button for channel points, and I see it as a temptation programmed in by Twitch to appeal to the ID of my brain. It's a power grab for my soul, so I refuse to press it, a symbol of my revolt. I love it. I commend you. Anyone else tired of the -15 temperatures already? I mean, I think snow is pretty, and it's killing all of the bugs, so, you know... It wasn't that bad when I went out earlier. As long as it's not windy. The second it gets windy, I turn into a little bitch, but until then, I don't mind it that much. Okay, we need to get ionized cobalt. Do a more ship. Oh, ship. Licklock? Chemical warfare? But I don't want that either. Okay, yeah, so we'll just have winter instead. This is a video comparing aim assists on keyboard and mouse compared to controller. And...
Look at the aim assist.
What the fuck game is this?
That he's getting with the Zim. He's not touching his controller or mouse right now. This is
That's just automatic? That just happens naturally? He's not even moving?
pure. This is pure aim assist. Pure aim assist right now. Now if I go to John, this is John's aim assist. Oh my god.
Yep.
Oh my god! What the fuck? No, these people on console are legitimately fucking cheating, chat.
That is straight up
Holy
cheating.
Shit! I didn't know it was this bad. I swear to God, guys, I did not know it was this bad.
I'm so glad you're finding out because I've been stressing about this for so long.
Look at this
That's
aim assist that he
wild.
gets.
Yep.
This is what some people actually think aim assist is like, right? What the hell? How PC players describe console. I mean, this is always how I see, like, when people get the aim assist stuff on different games as well when they're using a controller versus just mouse and keyboard players on PC, but COD is just one of many competitive shooters. Apex is just as bad. Overwatch is not far behind. Yeah, anything that gives you aim... Like, again, if you're... Like, zimming, people agree, is essentially cheating, so that shit is absolutely something that should be immediately banned for. And if you're using a controller and you play on computer, you should just, you know, accept the fact that you either switch to mouse and keyboard or you have a massive disadvantage. You shouldn't be rewarded for using the peripheral that is a disadvantage. Like, that's absurd. I don't know. It just seems ridiculous to me. I played shooters on consoles before. They've either made it really cheap or this video is fake. I've never had my gun move with a player. I mean, I guess that's newer COD. I've never played a COD game, and I also don't play games on console, so I can't really speak to how they work, but cheaters in game, cheaters in life. Now that's real brain rot. Too many cheaters and things, dude. I've cheated once in a video game in my entire life because it was a video game where seemingly everybody cheated and you could just go to the game's actual forums to download cheats. And then within like 10 minutes of having the cheats, maybe like a day, I got so bored because what's the point of playing if you're not actually playing? Like, the game was just riddled with cheaters, so everybody cheated to play, and then I just couldn't, like, why? It's just shit. And I was like 12. who's Zim on console should be subjected to stoning. They should just be outright banned on everything. Like, they're... I don't know if I'd go as far as to stone the person, but they should... Is there like a Mac ban type thing for consoles? Or they just should be banned from online interactions on video games? Okay, I'm assuming I can create... ionized cobalt by just buying cobalt itself, I'm assuming? Power overwhelming. Mouse and key players were literally punished, but people crying from console to have crossplay? Blech. No more crossplay. Newer COD game because past shooter games didn't have that type of aim assist? Yeah, it's absurd. I don't play COD. Yeah, it sounds like COD might be the real issue. Rin! How do I get ionized cobalt? Do I just put cobalt into the thingy? Used to use cheat codes on old console games like NES and SNES. Was that for like solo games though? Buy it or refine it? I'm assuming just buy cobalt and then refine it like normal? Look at the leaderboard for top 500 in COD in the year 2019 and then follow the following years. You'll see the lists fill up with controller players and maybe only 20% still mouse and keyboard. Cobalt refine. Okay, thank you. I have enough to just buy a bunch. 99 lives in Contra? That could be 2-player? Okay, but for the most part you're playing solo, so you're not actually... Like, it's PvP games where it becomes a real issue. Otherwise, fuck it. I should be able to teleport soon, so let's just buy this. I don't think I need anything else here. I hope not, otherwise I'm coming back here yet again. Cobalt. Perfect. Beliefs of the Scuff controller? Made it pretty much impossible unless you were like top 10 mouse and keyboard player to even compete. What's a Scuff controller? Go empty the dog. Have fun. Super fancy controllers COD players used. Super fancy, what the hell? Paddle controllers that cost like 200 to 250. Yeesh. Should I set up a sub goal or something for a controller? I feel like you guys would enjoy watching me suffer through trying to play a video game with a controller as much as I do not want to. I do have one slot in my computer for a USB. Play Battlefield with it. I would rather shoot off my own eyeballs. Shoot out my own eyeballs? I would rather go blind. It would be so bad. Could be funny. I play games with controllers. I prefer them. I hate controllers. I hate them. Something like Silk Song. I mean, I guess since your Silk Song is 2D, it wouldn't be so bad. But then I would also have to buy that. Okay, we got our ionized cobalt. What else did I need for this? Frick. Heck it. What is the point of playing on controller? Okay, fair point. Fair point. That would set up a goal for the controller and then a goal to play it on different games. That'd be a good goal thing. Maybe we'll do that. I'm old too. Need to figure out what controller first. I'd probably just buy, I don't know, something cheap. I always preferred the PlayStation controllers to the Xbox ones. The Xbox ones feel really bulky and I have tiny little childlike hands, so... something less bulky would be ideal for my tiny little childlike hands. Modern Scuff. I will definitely not be buying a Scuff controller for $200 or so. Jesus, that's expensive. Yeah, I shan't be buying one of those. Play this game with controller? I could see that being alright. Warp cell. Haha. Yay. Play Street Fighter with it? Oh my god, it's just oh, that sounds unbelievably intolerable. Use stick, keyboard, or controllers interchangeably, but I do have a preference. FPS, keyboard, mouse, platformer, controller, fighting game, stick, although I'm using a controller now for ease of carrying. I don't know if I've ever asked you, have you ever used a leverless for fighting games as well, or... Leverless Tetris? Dude, I'm already shit at Tetris just in general. Street Fighter with controllers back in my day. I mean, we had sticks at the arcade. Most people played with sticks. Well, I mean, that's also because they were playing on, like, the arcade machine, so they just bought sticks because they got used to playing on the arcade machines. Everyone's playing Arc Raiders? I'm not. I'm different. Woo. Teleport chamber plans, refiner room plans, excuse me. Did I get, Warp to a new system aboard your capital ship. Hyperdrive plans. Don't I need a hyperdrive to warp? Don't I need a hyperdrive to warp? Oh, I have a hyperdrive. Okay. Oh, I can use the hypercores for freighter stuff? Interesting. Playing Dispatch with a controller? That's a fun game. Does it have much, like, movement or anything? Apple TV thing? I do not know what the Apple TV thing is. So my answer would be no. But she also doesn't like white? Wait, why do I not like white? Dispatch doesn't have movement? It's like a TV show? You'd hate Invisigle? What is an Invisigle? Quit time events turned on, but it's basically a choose your own adventure style game. I did see that, what was it? I Show Speed or something really didn't like it. He like rage quit from it. Invisigle Simp? A character in Dispatch, okay. Is she like that character from that really annoying shitty game that I hated that I can't remember the name of because Life is Strange? Busy gal. Oh, okay. Is she like the Life is Strange girl that I hated? God, I hated that game, man. So annoying. Hook also flush Dispatch? Hook? Who the fuck is Hook? Life is Strange's peak, you're just old. It is the most infuriatingly bad. Like, just, oh god, don't, nope, nope, I'm not gonna get into it, nope. You love Chloe? You just don't want to admit it? I wish I had the clip still. When you got to the scene where she's like dying in bed and you have the option to pull the plug or not. Y'all have never seen a more excited gamer. I was so excited. The second they were like, you can pull the plug, make the choice. And I'm just like, fucking yoink. So excited. I was so glad. I could not stand that character. Like, what an absolute bitch. I was so eager. Thank God. I couldn't stand that character. Like, ooh, my friend has a superpower, but her superpower makes her, like, have nosebleeds and God knows what else is happening to her. Please keep using your superpower despite the fact that it hurts you. I don't care about your well-being. I'm a horrible friend. Yeah, I didn't like her. Yeah, I'm really sad I lost that clip. It was such a good clip. Max used her powers of her own free will. Her friend was still a bully towards her and a shitty friend.
Technology installed.
Every time she goes back, no one remembers. I still hated her friend. You can't change my mind. I absolutely loathed that character. Chromatic metal and microprocessor. Okay. Ooh, 3 more warp cores, some silver salvage frigate modules. Nice. Ooh. Chloe is a bad person because she was lonely. She literally had no one. Sounds like a her problem. If you're a bad person and you have no one, maybe look within, you know? Like maybe if you improve on yourself, you will have more people around you that like being around you. Oh, a Switch controller is not a bad idea, actually, Zusi. Those are made for children. I can't even remember midnight. I was too busy hating Chloe. Okay, let's go to the space station here and then warp to the first rendezvous point. Tried leverless, but was okay, but I didn't like feeling like ludging it or on a plane. Lugging it. I mean, a stick is bulkier. You would hate a Switch controller? Fair enough. You mean like go to a doctor and get scoped? Or a therapist? Or something. Is that a black hole? Is there a black hole in this system? It is. Is there supposed to be a black hole? I'm assuming. Popped up earlier. There was one? Oh. Nifty. Reached an age where fighting games are fun combo trial collections. I actually really... I feel like I genuinely have more fun just messing around in training mode. Though again, I really do want to play more 2XKO at some point. I've just been overwhelmed by different video games to play. And it's not going anywhere. It's technically not even fully released yet, right? Yeah, that's why I have a controller. Small. Maybe I should buy a controller and become a controller player. 2XKO won't have any, like, over-the-top movement stuff, so maybe it wouldn't be so bad on controller. Because, yeah, I remember lugging my stick around to... when I went to, like, Salt Lake City and stuff. That was really annoying. Not on consoles yet? Okay, so it's not officially released. Oh, wait. Not. Wrong thing. Brain. Till this expedition, I was working on Outer Worlds 2. How's that game? I think I played a tiny bit of Outer Worlds, but I can't remember. Anything good in here? Oh, I can get the stuff I brought over now, I think. Yeah, there's too much to play. With wanting to play more League, 2XKO, Overwatch, Battlefield. I want to still play the Red Sect mode. Oh wait, we don't need to teleport. Hello, Drake. What's up, my dude? Imagine the only family member that loved you passes when your best friend moves away without warning. Then you make a new best friend and she disappears too. Not only that, but some asshole drugs you. Does God knows what to you? Yeah, I'd be a shitty person too if the world seemed against me. I mean, fair point, but I can still hate the character. Despite understanding her perspective. Like, people can be bad people for good reason, and still you don't necessarily want to bring yourself down by being around those people, right? Like, unless they are willing to seek help and become better people, you kind of bring yourself down by being around those people. Like, serial killers have a valid reason oftentimes to be so messed up, right? They typically had really, really, really bad childhoods that were just completely filled with trauma and abuse and whatnot, but that doesn't necessarily mean that I would like a serial killer, despite understanding why they have become the way they are. I'm not overwhelmed with games, not even whelmed. But why, Mighty? I better Fallout and Space and Starfield? I feel like the dialogue looked pretty good. controllers are just comfy to have as an option, especially for couch gaming or certain PC games. I mean, games like Expedition 33, I feel like people were telling me to play that on console. There's so many times where people are like, you should play this game on a console or a controller, you should play this game on a controller. Starfield has mods on all platforms, which is sick. Ooh. I rarely mod games outside of like Sims. Especially the ones named Dexter. Exactly. Outer Worlds needs romance. I never care about romance in video games, to be honest. Oh, I didn't grab this. What if the serial killer was Light from Death Note? Is he likable? I don't remember, but probably not. Oh, you can actually have a teleporter in the freighter. I haven't leveled up my freighter like at all in my main playthrough. Since pretty much the freighter expansion or DLC or whatever came to this game, I haven't really touched freighters. Yay, now I can go get my stuff. He was kind of a douche and yet everyone liked him. I mean, a lot of people who watch anime and stuff typically, like, I remember being really young when I watched Death Note, so I feel like a lot of young people just don't really have a good idea of what a good person is. Moody fucked up teenager that got her best friend back after like 6 years, and added bonus she has superpowers now, so yeah, I'd be a little excited to see her use her powers. Yeah, but again, when you know that it hurts her... I don't know, I mean, again, like, I see your point. I 100% agree with your point, but I still didn't like the character as a person. Despite, again, understanding fully why she was the way that she was, I wouldn't want to be friends with her. I love the freighter update. I named my squadrons after my besties. That's a good idea. I named mine... What was my Iron Man's nut something? It was a goofy name. Besties is a good idea, though. Nut Cup. Thank you, Midnight. Such good memory. He was a narcissistic douche. Dexter? I have an S freighter, but haven't upgraded it. I'm actually saving all the mod rewards from this to take back into the main save. Ooh, that's a good idea. I should do that. This game's menus are confusing. How do you know where to click? By playing it a lot until you learn. Because, yeah, I agree that this game's menus can be kind of overwhelming sometimes. There are a lot of aspects to this game that are definitely a little overwhelming and could have been made better. But it was also made by a very small team. And, you know, it's like their little miniature project that they've just been expanding on over the years. And, again, it's not perfect, but it's not made by a huge studio or anything, so... Didn't know it hurt her, though. Well, I knew, and it irked me. Yeah, I feel like if you play this game for the first time, the menus can feel overwhelming, but once you've played it for a while, it kind of starts to make sense over time. Name my Pokemon after people. I always do that with Sims. I attempted to like anime for a long time. I tried to like it. I tried. Same! I tried so hard, and for many years I enjoyed some of it, but there were just too many tropes in anime that I couldn't stand, and now I have just given up. Like, I'm sure there's some anime out there. Like, I still do like Brotherhood. Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood I still think is a fantastic anime. Despite the fact that it does have a couple of tropes here and there that make me uncomfortable. For the most part, I love the story, but that's the only anime where I can say wholeheartedly I would watch it again. All the other ones I won't touch. Oh, Light was a narcissist. Yeah, I think a lot of the time young people will see a narcissist as someone who's just confident, and they find that appealing, but again, in reality, you. Even though Roy thinks all women in the military should wear miniskirts. So yeah, again, there's like some tropes that are icky. There's also a shower scene with Winry, but she's like 14. It's gross. But there are so many aspects of the story that are really good. I've been watching Inuyasha. That one is fucking extremely gross. Great show. I love the nostalgia aspect of it, but Jesus fucking Christ. Women are just objects in that show. Okay, we need to get to Rendezvous Station. Danny TRS? Who's Danny TRS? Let's go teleporting. Inuyasha was written by a woman. There's a lot of women who have internalized misogyny. When I was growing up, I had horrible internalized misogyny. I blame the FGC for that. Oh, I need to dig up buried items. An ancient rune. Discover star system, so a completely unfound one. Photograph different environments, right? Let's go destroy some asteroids since that's an easy one to do. Daniel Trachtenberg, host on the Totally Rad Show. What movies has he made? A lot of yelling of names in the show. Ranma, Inuyasha, Space Invader alum. I mean, Inuyasha is another good, Ranma is another good example of just something that makes women seem, you know, objectified as fuck. So I haven't gotten the ancient rune one. The struggle. There's always a couple of missions in the expedition that are just super tedious. Kikome Shippo. Fighting game community equals FGC, yes. When I was growing up, I went to the arcade a lot, and the FGC was just like extremely misogynistic. But like, I didn't realize it was misogyny, right? Like, I grew up around a bunch of young men who were essentially pretty incel-y, so they would blame women a lot for being people. Like, they would be pieces of shit, and then the women would react to them being pieces of shit, and somehow that was women just being problematic. Like, remember this one dude he had a girlfriend that he would bring to tournaments and stuff, and she didn't play games and whatnot, so she would just sit there uncomfortably, and then he'd complain that she was just sitting there looking grumpy and moody because, you know, she came to the tournament and he was just like ignoring her for his friends at the event. And it's like, you brought your girlfriend to this event. Of course she expects you to spend some time with her. She doesn't know anything that's happening in the video games. Like, maybe go over there and explain it to her or something, or try to, like, involve her in the tournament. Like, show you care about your girlfriend, you weirdo. Predator guy? Oh, he made Prey the Predator cartoon miniseries, now Predator Badlands. Is Predator Badlands out? He also did an episode of The Boys? I don't know. And just one? Like old anime 80s era. Kind of amazing how far ahead it was compared to the times. I don't remember much. Like, I watched a show called, fuck, what was it called? No, I can't remember it now. Record of Lotus War. I remember that one. I think that was from like the 80s or 90s or something. It was beautiful, but I don't remember much about the story. Had really good music and stuff. How dare you invade our space with your feminine stuff? And feel targeted with a comment about the GF2 event. I mean, a lot of the time, partners just want to spend time with you, right? So like, if you bring them to an event and you just kind of ignore them, it feels kind of shitty. It was really good. Oh, good. Yeah, I want to watch that. It looked good. I like the trailer I saw for it. Since you want me to make a warp cell so badly, there you go. No one is yelling at me, right? Not yet. I am slowly getting through things myself for now. Almost done the first set of things. I need to go discover some plants. There's a paradise world here. That would be a good one to discover plants on, probably. Robotech and Voltron. Counted my first DI into combo into level 3 for the win. Enough ranked for tonight. Enough progress for stay ranked. I'm not an unk. Yay, you're doing it. See, having a dedicated button for it is so useful. Portal short film? Record of Lotus War was cool. It was based on a D&D style campaign. Oh, was it? That's cool. I had no idea. I just remember really liking the animation and the music for it. I remember being really good too. Alright, where's that paradise planet? It wasn't here, right? Or was it the last place? Yeah, there's a paradise planet. Okay. I selected it, didn't I? Yes. Unmarked. Okay. Where is it? Oh, over here. Wait, that's not it. Ah! That's too much shit. No, that's my freighter. Gosh darn it. Let me get away. That's how I met Julia. No one was talking to her, and I was like, sup? Aww. I wonder if she was at one of the events with a boyfriend at the time.
Warning. Threat detected.
No, no. Where the fuck is this goddamn paradise? Oh, there it is. Haha. (2021) There's a game for Record of Lotus War that came out in 2021? Damn. I had no idea. Last few Predator movies, series have been well received. My dad fucking loved Prometheus. The new one is with, that Fanning chick, right? She was drawing and, like, my boyfriend is playing Street Fighter. I wonder if it was Kim or D. Have you seen Spirited Away? Of course, Zusi. A million times. I fucking love Ghibli movies. Love, love, love. Everything is going to be when AI takes over. Movies, music, anime, TV, video games. Hopefully we're still a fucking ways away from that. Elle Fanning, that's it, yeah. She's a really good actress. Kim? Okay. He was a bit of a shithead, but I feel like that was pretty typical of young guys in the 2000s. Prometheus was a very, very, very pretty movie. My dad watched it like a half dozen times within like the first couple of years of it being out. So does this planet like all water? It's a paradise planet and it's all goddamn water? Son of a bitch, I needed to find plants. I guess I can find underwater plants. Biggest percent No Man's Sky has gone on sale for. If it goes 50%, I might get it on Steam Winter Sale. It goes 50% on sale constantly. I feel like it's on sale for 50% or less most of the time. Is it not on sale right now? Yeah, I think 60%. 50 to 60% is the average. How pretty... here, wait. I want to look up this Record of Lotus War game. I'm intrigued. Try the other side? God damn it. I mean, I'll try underwater. Okay, this looks like a very classic old school game. I would love something like more 3D and exploration-y, but like open world would be really cool. It goes cheap. I think it got 60% off. I mean, I bought this game outright. Like, I bought it early before it even came out. But yeah, it goes. Pretty much everyone I know, who's ever bought it since its initial release, has bought it 50-60% off. They do sales constantly. I'm sure it'll happen for the next, like, Cyber Monday sales or Christmas sales. Never saw Romulus. Need to catch that too. I can't remember if I saw Romulus. Or maybe I'll just land here. Or actually, I want to find actual land, not just a little fucking itty-bitty island. Cosplay Parn? That'd be a good cosplay. Parn was like the main dude, right? Hi, Kaylee. Thank you. Yeah, the Fangs thing is just like a mouth that comes with the app that I use. It's just called like PNG Tuber on Steam. That is so weird, Potato. I've seen that used like twice in a stream. Thank you. One for Dreamcast was more Diablo-esque. Ooh. Old as heck if it's Dreamcast, but Diablo-esque would be good. Oh, is this land? Oh, yay. Alright, so I was just flying over the ocean, apparently. Veto tube? Maybe I'll check that one out. This one's just like a very simple PNG tuber type thing. Oh yeah, I remember seeing Veto tube as well. I love how many different little resources there are. Is this a newer game or is it old? This game came out in like 2016 or something. It was one of those games that came out, like it was extremely hyped up and then the release was absolutely atrocious. And then they spent like 6 months making it a million times better and now it's just a very, very, very good sink 10 hours of your day into kind of game. Like, time just disappears playing this game. Ask Rin. Like, Rin has become so unfathomably addicted to this game. All his free time. Yeah, the flying is great. There's constantly these expedition things going on, so you essentially start a new game just to go through a bunch of quests to get rewards for your main playthrough. Right now there's something for Mass Effect, so if you're a Mass Effect fan, this would be a good time to get into it. This quest ends on the 18th, but I'm getting called out, was she right? I always forget that I got it that long ago. I think I remember looking it up recently and seeing that it was 2016, and it's kind of baffling that it came out that long ago. It's been almost 10 years that this game has existed. It is a very chill turn your brain off game, yeah. There's base building, there's tons of exploration. The multiplayer is kind of meh, but this company is coming out with a single player game, or a single planet game soon. That'll be way more focused on multiplayer. So you can kind of get a feel for this game, and that'll probably get you somewhat prepared for their next game. No Man's Sky has come so far, right? Considering where it was before, it's insane where it is now. This is kind of a pretty planet. I wish it had more plants though, gosh darn it. Has a lot of little creatures. What a strange looking creature. My hours played on Steam is so fucked because I've just left this game running for days. Free stuff. You better share your secrets with chat or I'm going to leak your videos. Smoking hash while watching Spirited Away and it broke my brain. I wonder what smoking drugs and then watching Ghibli movies would be like. Or taking drugs, I don't know. Shrooms? I feel like shrooms in Ghibli movies would be interesting. I've never tried shrooms before, but I've heard it makes you... I mean, it's a hallucinogen, right? So... These little creatures. This game is very, it's like all procedurally generated, so everything that you see on one planet is going to be completely different on another. Or at least most things. It's fun. I should try it. I know there's a lot of stores in Ottawa where you can get, mushrooms, but they're always being raided. And I have a terrible fear of being in one of those places while they're getting raided. No Man's Sky Battle Royale or Extraction Shooter? Oh god, please no. I don't think this game would ever do that. Shrooms would be better for like Alice in Wonderland, for example. Oh god, yeah. I feel like that game was made by someone on shrooms or some sort of a drug. I thought I would like to have lived on an island. I just don't have the skills to survive. I don't like... I don't feel like starving is fun even on an island. I imagine it's not. Having to do your own farming and whatnot is probably rather annoying. Ew, Lord. Oh shit, I'm almost dead.
Technology recharge.
There's like no plants in here. I can't identify that plant. Does this count as a plant or nope, just an aggressive fauna thing? Aha, plants. Only ever done shrooms for like concerts or outdoor shit. I feel like I'd struggle to focus on something like this. Something like this would probably be difficult, but something like a movie where you've seen it a dozen times already is probably not too bad. Because you don't need to focus too much. You already know what's going on with the story, so you just need to sort of enjoy the weirdness of it. Heck you, hazardous flora. Alice Madness Returns is a very cool game. Some of the places are visually pleasing. I don't think I've heard of it before. Alright, have I discovered all of these hecking plants? Actually, I guess I can check. Got it? Just 4? Gosh darn it. Alright, to another planet I go. Halloween, there's always the trip or treat bowl again? Trip or treat? Apparently I didn't hang out with the right people growing up. Watch Romulus and try shrooms, then report back. Okay, I highly recommend... fuck, what was that, what was that comedy special that, Bo Burnham did during COVID? Inside? Yeah. Or Sinside? I don't know the differences between acid and shrooms, but I highly recommend in a safe environment, you know, all that jazz, like if you're into that kind of thing and whatnot, like that is a trip. That is an experience. Acid is more chemicals? I don't know much about these things. I just know that that movie was like made for that experience. It's just a very trippy movie, even if you watch it without any drugs. Like, a lot of the cinematics, a lot of the lighting, I should say, is just very trippy. That says more chemical. Shrooms is at least natural or more natural? Well, then try that. Shrooms with that. What's a jettison pod? Stick to my wood chip tasting fungi. Well, find some of your wood chip tasting fungi and watch Inside. Keep your pets in these modes? No. Unfortunately, you do not. My friend's IG story is her using a lawn chair in her trunk to clean the snow windows from cars. What? A lawn chair? But how? That sounds like a way to damage the vehicle. Okay, I think I've discovered the majority of stuff on here. I think it's still snowing here, but a lot lighter than it was before. Do these count as plants? Damn it. No? Oh, wait, something in there. Aha! How close am I to being done the plants quest? 8 of 13. Almost there. Wish the devs gave us a pet shed. Oh, that'd be so cute! A little, like, farmhouse for your pets? Some of them are massive, so that would be a little awkward. But if you could just, you know, make it a little bigger or something, that'd be so cool. They should have a future DLC that's just pet-focused. Increase the experience with companions outside of just using them for flight and riding sometimes. Nope. having flying pets just flying about your base would be really cool. That's such a good idea. More snow tomorrow? Yay! I mean, again, at least I walk everywhere, so it's not so bad. Driving in snow is... I mean, just trusting other people to not drive like lunatics. No fucking thank you. Technically create enclosures on land bases. Would the things stay, though? Yeah, it snowed so much here. Literally, it went from looking like fall to looking like the middle of winter in the span of 10 hours. Alright, let's get to Rendezvous 1. I guess I should stop by another planet and get my last few plants, too. From Ice Worlds. Okay, remember the Ice Worlds one. I've got a fishing rig, right? Carbon nanotubes, dihydrogen jelly. Snowplow already out? They gotta get the first ones, you know? They're hustling. Gonna be fun going to work tomorrow when everyone forgets how to drive and I don't have my winter tires yet. Oh no. Drive safe. Leave like 30 minutes early to give yourself that peace of mind. Mushrooms are great, but you need to be in the right environment and headspace. Yeah, I've been told that it's very, very important to be careful when you do things like that. To make sure you're in a safe environment and with the right people.
Hostile scan detected.
She decided job is not worth dying? God, no.
Warning. Threat detected.
Oh, I have to get rid of these
Hostile ships approaching.
fucking donut things on me since people want to steal them from me. Or I'll just kill them, I guess. I have a shit ship, leave me alone. This isn't fair. Oh my god, my ship is ass. I guess so is theirs. You can't steal my donuts. Not brain drugs either, if you're doing shrooms. Brain drugs? Oh, like Adderall or something? Or... I'm assuming that counts as brain drugs. ABS to work with the roads out here. Nice little skid approaching a red light when running errands. Eek. Yeah, you don't want to be rolling into the middle of an intersection in the middle of fucking rush hour or something. Gotta love living somewhere with horrible snow. Stuff like antidepressants and whatnot can really mess with you. Oh. I did not know that. See, this is why things like shrooms should be legal. Because people are going to find a way to do these things, whether you like it or not. And these people not having access to people they can talk to about it. Like if a pharmacist knew that that was something you partook in, they could give you those warnings. But I'm sure if you go to a pharmacist nowadays, they just be like, don't do that. Like if it was legal, you could just ask them. And you wouldn't be afraid of judgment or anything like that. Doing studies with it helping mental illness? Yeah, my dad has talked a lot about that kind of stuff. He's kind of a bit of a hippie, so. The worst drug I've taken is League of Legends. See, and that one's legal, so the other stuff should be legal too. I don't know how to rip a video of IG story of my friend using lawn chair to clean snow off car. Yeah, I don't know how to do that either. I'm very bad at the internet. I'm too old for these things. I don't know how they work. There we go. Now people won't be chasing me for my donuts. Sold my car and bought a new SUV, but tires won't come until the end of the month. Oh no. Gotta watch this Minecraft ARG video. It's been going around. What is an ARG video? There's a Witcher 3 quest where you trip on shrooms and the horse starts talking. It's awesome and hilarious. What the fuck? I never did that quest. I kind of want to go back and play Witcher at some point and like do all of the side quests. Because apparently a lot of them are very worth playing and I never did like the majority of them. How's Beachhead? Not bad. I'm getting through it. I've got a lot of like the side missions started already. All the ones throughout. It ends on the 18th, so not too long left to do it. You can replace the antidepressants with the microdosing and it's more natural than pills. I like the idea of something where it can, you know, more effectively give you something like essentially a cure over taking something for the rest of your life. My experience with the medications that I've tried to take in the past have just been a lot of negative side effects that I didn't feel like were worth it. Like physical things that made me feel really sick and whatnot. So I've kind of avoided those. Chasing you for donuts, space cops, they smell the Duncan. I hadn't even thought of it. I mean, it's space pirates, but I guess it's the same thing, right? They were trying to steal my donuts. I like the way this looks, but it's poop. Witcher is so fucking ass and I'm sick and tired of hiding the truth. The story is good. The movement and stuff is horrible, but difference between microdosing and just taking shrooms, true. I mean, again, this is why these things should be legal, so you can have someone who's a professional help you plan these things in a safe way so that you don't do something stupid and ruin yourself. Play through the 4 games before the new one releases? Oh yeah. When does the new one come out? I'm assuming next year. Just whatever, been lucky enough to have great times. But not everyone. Not actually shocking, but it's like vibrating your brain. That sounds so interesting. Oh, stories are so boring, nothing interesting happens. Okay, you like Life is Strange. Your opinion is irrelevant to me. Want to vibrate your brain? You could just play hockey or CTE is definitely the same thing, obviously. Alright, let's check out this grassy planet. They might have some plants. We still have to keep an eye out for an icy planet for fishing too. There's an official release date? Okay. That gives me time then. To get through all of the other millions of different video games I want to play right now before playing Witcher. CTE, the Great Equalizer. Geralt is kind of boring. But I feel like there's so much life in the Witcher games since everything's like voice acted and whatnot. Alright, this planet definitely has some plants. That's good. I have not been taking pictures. Thank you for reminding me. I have to return that Life is Strange hoodie I got you for Evo. I could wear it as a joke. Oh yeah. I had to give up on reading the Poppy Wars because it was just really bad. I couldn't. It hurt my brain. It was so bad. But I started reading... Okay, I heard you, woman. Extreme Sentinel Planet. Yes, yes, yes. She's so nosy. Yeah, I started reading The Expanse. I've already watched the show, but... Puppy Wars hurt my brain too. Dude, it was so badly written. I didn't realize that the woman writing it was like 21 when she wrote it. I looked up reviews online because I was curious as to whether or not it was just me or if it was actually garbage. And there were so many people just like saying that it sounded like someone who had played or like read a very short book or a research paper on Chinese mythology and then pretended like they were super knowledgeable. And then they read like a very basic summary of Sun Tzu or whatever the hell his name is. And the Art of War or whatever. And then they just pretended like they knew anything about it. and then just wrote a book with characters that have no personality and a story that is absolutely ass, and then acted like they should be proud for that. Take a picture of a frozen planet, a scorched one, and an airless one. Oh, thank you. Frozen planet, scorched, and airless. I'm writing it down. Brings up Aragon vibes, right? Aragon I liked for nostalgia purposes, but oh my god, it was such bad writing. Like, that guy wrote just like a 21-year-old would. Sun Tzu, The Art of War. I have that book. Then don't read The Poppy Wars. You will find it insulting. I haven't read The Art of War, and I also found it insulting. So I'm sure someone who has actually read it would cry. Yay, we did it. Do from your ship, just fly low. Oh, useful. Thank you. There we go, we discovered our plants. Double cultivation chambers. I think I needed to build one of those on my freighter, right? For one of the quests. Nice. Ooh. Facium. Isn't that like poop? Don't I have to harvest creatures for their poop? Owie, owie. Stupid asshole. Pooper from a plant. Aragon was literally just Star Wars with Lord of the Rings naming conventions. Written by someone far too young to be reading or writing books. I mean, there's nothing wrong with young people writing books, but man, we shouldn't act like they're flawless creations when they're just so bad. Again, I really liked Aragon when I was a kid, but that was because I was a kid. I mean, it was definitely a book written for people of, you know, a far younger age. He was 21 and it was written for people who were like 13. It's the same with reading Harry Potter as a kid. Though J.K. Rowling was a lot older when she wrote it, so she doesn't have an excuse for her bad writing, outside of just being shitty in general. But obsessed with the movie. I had a crush on the guy. The movie was so bad. Oh my god. Oh god. The movie was so bad. Which is a shame. I feel like it could have been pretty good, but oh fuck, I'm getting stalked. Oh no. Oh no. I was young. I mean, understandable. 100% understandable. I can't remember what the actor looked like. Do you be shit in NMS? Force feed creatures, or you can farm it as a mineral deposit? Force feed creatures. Alright, we'll go back to... We'll find a planet that doesn't have sentinels that are overly aggressive. And I will force feed them. Wonderkind? You threaded new ground with those books or something? I know! They made it like it was some sort of fucking genius when it was just... He just took basic plots from other stories. He was essentially like the equivalent of AI. He just stole someone else's creation. And then pretended it was his own and people praised him for it. He's like, you're not actually... You know, he was young, so... Essentially, he was a young person who put in a lot of effort to write a very mediocre story. Old FGC shit talk. Someone had many black and white pics of their childhood class photos, signed it, and had "I'm better than you" written on it, and gave it to people they beat in eternity. Okay, that's kind of amazing. Oh my god, leave me alone. What did I do to you? Outside of make you upset or something, but that's ugh. Brought me to watch Lord of the Rings and I had no idea what it was about. My mind was blown watching it. See, no, like, Lord of the Rings, fantastic. Obviously, Tolkien is, like, essentially a perfect writer. I'm a little bit biased considering how much I love Lord of the Rings stuff, but perfect writer. And then you watch and read Aragon and you're just like... I mean, especially given how it's Aragorn, like, could it be more obvious that this guy was just trying to take all of the information and stories from good writers? And then all of the praise he got? Ick. I reread the Aragon books as an adult, and Jesus H. Christ. Leave me alone, you stupid assholes! Leave me alone. I have a shitty ship. I don't want to be chased. Haven't built the double room yet either. Get on it. I mean, we still have like 10 days. Aragon is being rebooted by Disney. Wait, are you fucking serious? We are shit-talking Aragon because we didn't know better? Yeah, when we were- it's understandable as kids to not know any better. The adults shouldn't have given him so much praise, though. It was the fault of the adults for giving that guy way too much praise. He just stole ideas from better writers. Fucking hell! Leave me alone! This is so annoying, dude. Christ. They just keep fucking attacking me. It's so annoying. Let me fly the fuck away. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, there's 3 of them now. Fucking hell. This is actually so- I fucking hate these things, dude. Can I just fly down to the planet and get rid of them or something, for fuck's sakes? Leave me alone. Jesus Christ, my ship is ass! I can't kill them quickly enough to, like, get away from them. Need a space station? Flying in will de-aggro? I can't fly to the space station. The space station is, like, 30 minutes away right now. I can't fly away. I don't have time. I have tried twice now. They just keep respawning. This is fucking annoying. My fucking ship is way too ass to be dealing with this. Level 5 is gonna be tough. Best of luck. Level 5? Wait, what do you mean level 5? I'm assuming by then I can get some upgrades for my ship or something. I hate space fights in this game. I have to admit, this shit is so annoying. I hate fighting pirates. Any sort of space battle is just super tedious. Let me the fuck out of here. Just get me the fuck away. Where's the... me? Get me away from here, please, Lord. No more. Thank God. Ah! Get me away. Yeah, I hate the pirate missions in this. I wish I could turn it off. If there's one aspect of this game that I just cannot stand, fighting in space is just really tedious. It's not very satisfying at all. Oh, we got away, thank God. Keep fighting here. The sense will go to level 5. Oh, I see. We're free. Got to fight a sentinel. Dread, if you didn't pulse. I would have just let it kill me, honestly. I'd have just fucking chilled there and just accepted my fate. Oh, thank God we got away. I don't hate it. They could have definitely improved it. The fact that it hasn't been improved in so long is rough. Because it's definitely just super tedious. Alright, still need to reach the first rendezvous. Need to find an ice world, an airless world, a scorched world, and a frozen... What's the difference between a frozen world and an ice world? I feel like that's pretty much the exact same thing. Aid of a stranded life form. Construct a scanner room. I wonder if... tropical, ruined... Something we haven't discovered yet. Violent. Paradise. Grassy. Okay, so I haven't seen any of the scorched worlds or anything yet. It's the same? Okay. Let's go to my freighter, install that thingy, if I can. Time to get my ears blown off by the loudness of my freighter. Eh, where's the entrance? What is going on here? Where's the entrance? Which side is the entrance on? Is it up here? Aha. It's so loud. Warp a few times off the beaten path. Jesus Christ, like, why is that so loud? Oh yeah, it wants you to find, like, undiscovered galaxies or something, right? Or planets or something? Eight undiscovered galaxies, okay. So essentially you just need an endless supply of warp fuel and stuff. You had a hard time finishing that one? Did you not have enough fuel, or... Scanner room... Double cultivation chamber? Can I do the double cultivation chamber? Right, I needed the poop. Forgot about the poop. You can build a scanner room. Do I care about this being organized? Probably not. I'll just put it right here. Oh, a black hole. That's a good idea. There's a black hole in this place. You could upgrades that make the hyperdrive more efficient. Fair enough. That'll do it. I'm gonna save these. We don't keep this freighter? Okay. It's not a very good one anyways. Mine looks kind of small. Iron Man's nut cup is far better. It's cold in space, fair point. Doesn't seem that bad. This game is so pretty. Unless you're going to use this as your main save, otherwise you just go back to what you had before. Yeah, I have no interest. I'm just doing this for the rewards. Most compact freighter I've seen. Nice and small and convenient. It should use it, like, the smaller the freighter, the less fuel it should use. I've got a small one, so it should use less fuel. That only seems fair. What does it mean to explore a freighter crash site? Because I did see that freighter already, but I guess I didn't explore its crash site? Fuck. True co-op component to it, right? They could really improve the multiplayer aspect of this game. Alright, let's do a warp. Yeah, I think I came across a crash site already. I just didn't realize there was a mission for exploring it. I cleared one out earlier, and I think it was on the first planet, or the first station, or galaxy, or whatever. Rip. Gone forever. I guess I could just go back, but I won't find that exact one again. Scalding. Is scalding scorching? But I need to find a scorched planet, right? What is charting waypoints? I don't think I actually have the quest for this, do I? Yeah, I'm assuming it's one of these. Encrypted and cannot be advanced without unlocking its key. So I can't do the one where I have to get stuff unfrozen, scorched, airless until... That was it for phase 3? Oh, different environments. So it doesn't actually matter what environments it is. Or does it just not... Oh, it does. Okay. Scorched planet, airless, and frozen. So I guess it has to be specifically scorched. Okay. Little beacons you interact with to save at points of interest. Okay. Thank you. Alright, maybe we should go and explore a planet then. And we gotta go get some poop. No frozen planet, right? No, wait. High sentinel activity. Verdant planet. Maybe we do that. I think I got a signal booster. Yeah. I almost never use these things. Yeah, I guess I can use it. I'm not going to use it on my main save. I had an omelet. Yum. Did you put anything in the omelet or just egg? This doesn't go with... Oh, it does upgrade with that. Okay. Never even used the signal booster, not sure what that was about. Yeah, it literally just makes things easier to find. Ham and cheese. Oh, yum. Alright, let's go to the verdant planet and find some stuff. These are... Okay. Are there any bases on here that people have left? Maybe? Nothing could be finer than to be a refiner. So random. It's amazing. Find 5 naturally, never even looked for them. Nice they give folks something better than their scanner though. I love some people, they're just so creative. I mean, what 5 are we finding? Oh, chart waypoints, right. I'm pretty sure I could have charted a waypoint on that freighter, the crashed freighter that I found, and I just didn't even realize that was a quest. So I didn't even listen to my own advice from earlier about reading the quests. I mean, one of the problems is, even if I read it, I forget it, like, immediately. So... I probably read through everything and just immediately forgot what I read. Seems like a very me thing to do. Exactly. Or someone just put a base here. Is there anything else of relevance over here? I guess I could land on it and then scan. That's nice of someone to just build a little base. Yay. Saving fuel. Can I put this down on someone's base? Damn it! Let me place you. Gosh darn it, how far do I have to be? Still leverless and regular sticks at Evo? Yes. There's booths for a bunch of different companies at Evo every year. So you'll be able to buy a lot of it. They're not... I mean, I guess you save on shipping costs, so... Alright, there is a thingy. We will head towards the thingy. How far is that? 5 minutes? Well, we're going on an excursion. I guess I could go pick up my ship. I do have a lot of launch fuel. Fine. I mean, I bought my stick at Evo, but it was like $500. I definitely could have bought something cheaper, but it was the only booth that I found that had a stick that had the smaller buttons. I wish I could have found something cheaper, but goddamn. Nobody had the small buttons for my tiny little fingers. I got thrusters that self-recharge. Smart. I should try and look for one of those. Those are so useful. Has to be the most, like, the most bang for your buck thing you can get in this game for a ship. Oh god, oh god. Owie. At least smacking into things does next to no damage to your ship. Yay, it has a landing spot. Upgrade to bigger fingers. Yeah, no, I hadn't thought about that. I'm sure the cosmetic surgery to increase the size of my fingers would be far cheaper. Good suggestion. Thank you, Midnight. If only I had you there. I probably could 3D print something, but then I would have to buy a 3D printer, which is also probably more expensive. Again, if only I'd had you guys there. Where's y'all's door? 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 Am I blind? Oh, yes I am apparently. Haha. Hello? That counted, right? As 1 of 5? Yes, perfect. I passed it like twice. An extra bone to make it longer? Yeah. Having someone else's bone in your body? Don't make any jokes. If you're allergic to something, start using it. Once your fingers are bloated, you're good to go. Fix the tiny finger problem. And free, I may add. But what if my allergy doesn't react that way? I'm also pretty sure I'm not allergic to anything, so. Rin! Thank you, Aaron. I'm pretty sure I could figure this one out myself. Okay. Your math prowess is needed? I was already hovering over it, but I just wanted to make sure. A location within the distant stars. Yay. Thank you. Signal detected. That probably has one of them thingies too. An ancient ruin. Ooh, you need one of those, don't you? Yes, discover one ancient rune. Yay! Lucky. More pattern recognition than math? Yep. Still, I'm tired and my body is a mess right now, so having the aid of others is useful. Hey, Corey! Thank you so much, my dude, for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Did I spell shout out right? I think I did. Thank you. How was your stream? Those questions arose on math tests? Yeah. I mean, numbers, I guess, equals math, no matter what. Yep, I understand none of that. Ferrite dust, pure ferrite, or magnetized? Let's do pure because that seems... Mild disappointment. Okay, well that's nice. Hello, Jane. Welcome in. And some math is about recognizing patterns. True. And again, numbers. Rest their hand on my visor and thank me with the transfer of language. Oh, that's very nice of them. Sort of. I would have liked free things, but I mean, I guess language is free. Take what we can get. Mildly disappointed in you for that? Aw. At least I'm used to mild disappointment. Nothing new. Ooh, more Starship launch fuel. Yay! Yes, today is a chill day for gaming. I want to play more Battlefield, but I don't know if I have the energy for it today. What were you up to tonight, Corey? Do I see any buildings? Nope. Give me building. 20-year-old Half-Life 1 game called Day of Defeat. Damn. I love how you just play a bunch of old school games. We need to get back into No Man's Sky. You do. This game is so much fun. Are you into Mass Effect at all, Corey? Casual 8-hour stream. Damn. Must have been a really good fucking time then. Mass Effect is great. There is currently an expedition going on right now to get a Normandy frigate for your freighter. It's an S-class frigate, Normandy. It's a it's based on Mass Effect. So, and these only come around once a year. So if you're into Mass Effect, now would be a good time to hop on and just get the expedition done. It ends on the 18th. So for the Mass Effect fans, now is the time. It's a really good looking frigate too. It looks really, really cool. It's the Normandy, yep. Raid notification was very delayed. The chat notice was way earlier. Oops. Twitch is always a mess in some way or another. Either the streamer's having issues, or the Twitch is having issues, or something. Get No Man's Sky updated and in there ASAP. Yes. Again, it ends on the 18th, so be sure to try and finish it on the 17th. I'm not sure exactly what time it ends on the 18th, so better safe than sorry. But it's just, you know, you get through these 7 different pages, or 5 different pages of stuff. No, 7. Yeah, 7. 7 different pages of stuff. I'm already done, just about done the first one. I only started tonight, and I'm going very slowly, but since this is from the second expedition that this game had, it's fairly simple things that you need to get done. So it's nothing too advanced. Why would you do that, Rich? I feel like that is ill-advised. Why would you do that? As a doctor, I feel like you should know better. At least a good bowel movement healthy. Ooh. Aha. A crashed freighter. Let's go. How convenient. Since I didn't explore my last one. Voice attack software? What's voice attack software? A bucket by your seat? Ew. Y'all are nasty. Excuse me. There we go. VA allows control via voice command. Oh, cool. Sounds like it could be finicky. Map voice commands. They make voice packs for this game. You can tell it to say pulse when you're in the ship. Oh. I had no idea. Yep, there are sunken ones. Not just ones above ground. You've missed so many things, Kelly. I think there's more than 3 containers per crash. There was one there, one down there, there's one over there, one over there, one over there, one over there. A few more than 3. I just hold F until there's... I can't find any more. 6 per crash. Oh, there you go. They're always in the same spots. Have it available for this game too. Sounds like it could be fun. I talk too much with my stream though. Adding more words would be too much. I only started this weekend? Oh, okay. Well, now you know. You haven't missed too much then. That's good. Yeah, just hold F and kind of just explore the area. And just when you see the cargo pods, as long as they're close by. My voice is broken now after today. Yeah, an 8-hour stream if you're not being careful with how you... I used to lose my voice a lot when I streamed, even just shorter streams, because of the way I spoke. But I have learned to sort of use my voice better, to not lose my voice every time I stream. But 8 hours is still definitely really rough. You need to go and drink some hot tea or something, Corey. Used a lot with Elite Dangerous because of all the menus, plus it offers huge amounts of customizability, plus you can technically do things faster since you have 2 input systems. That makes sense. It definitely sounds really cool. Play-by-play shoutcasting for this game is a lot of talking. Oh. Getting to just play is much more relaxing, yes. The casting is cool as well. I always kind of wanted to get into casting, but I feel like I wouldn't even know where to start. And I end up... Like, I considered maybe wanting to do Marvel Rivals casting, and then I feel like my interest in that game just kind of quickly dissipated. Like, you have to really want to dedicate the time and effort, but I feel like Marvel Rivals just kind of fell off really quickly. I sort of lost hope for the game. Yeah, like, I played support in Marvel Rivals, and they've just made that role so miserable that I don't even want to play the game anymore. Then I considered it for Street Fighter, but I also feel like I just don't like Capcom as a company with how they treat their game. So pretty much the exact same thing. Okay, how does it want me to explore... explore freighter? Okay, I mean, I got all of the pieces for it. How does it want me to explore it past that? Do I just run up it and stuff? Show my Street Fighter 6 rank and you can cast me? I wouldn't know what to say at this point. That's the thing, again, like, I feel like I've lost interest in the game itself. Like, I like watching the game, but dedicating that much time and effort, it feels like it has to be a game I really love. And... I feel like the only game that I respect enough, like the only company plus game that I respect enough is League, and there's no way in hell, like, they've already been so set with their casters and their personalities. Oh, the thing in the center, right, I forgot about that. Thank you. Completely forgot about that, that'll do, Hickey. Just beat my first Mai, I feel cleansed. Yeah, everybody's a Mai hater. Deservedly so. Completely forgot about this thing. There we go. Thank you. I'll play Marvel when I want to see my boy Bucky. I mean, at least DPS is a fun role to play. That's like the only role that you really get to enjoy. Any game you know well enough, you can easily cast for. You have the personality and are very well spoken. I just don't know any game, like, anything you cast, you have to be highly knowledgeable, right? You either have to be very you know, like a shoutcaster or an analyst. And I don't think I have the knowledge for either for any game, because I just haven't really found a game that's competitive that I want to put that time into. I really did hope for that for Marvel Rivals, but I mean, again, the company just kind of, meh. Maybe I could do 2x KO. I need to play more 2x KO though. Alright, we got that. Now let's head over to that thingy. Ta-da! Our creators casting. I feel like that game probably won't have an esport sort of fandom. Does Tarkov? No Man's Sky casting? That'd be fun. I'm still very lacking in knowledge of No Man's Sky, but I feel like I'd be more willing to dive into the depths of this game. Yeah, maybe I'll look into 2x KO stuff. Again, I want to play more, I just have been a little overwhelmed by other games and whatnot. Where's the thing I clock in at? Knowledge doesn't necessarily mean execution. True. I mean, you can be very entertaining without any knowledge of the game, or with very little knowledge, like just base knowledge. And that's essentially what a shoutcaster is versus an analyst. So you don't need to be super knowledgeable, just knowledgeable enough to understand the basics. I feel like I should buy some of these. A lot of different stuff to play right now. I can imagine it's a bit overwhelming trying to balance it all. It really is. It really, really is. I'm constantly feeling overwhelmed. And lately the last like 3 days I've been feeling really, really tired. But I'm hoping that goes away. I'm trying to fix my sleep situation because I've been taking these like sleeping pills to help me with sleep, but I don't think it's a good idea to take them long term. So I'm trying to get my body sort of used to not relying on those for sleep, but obviously in the process I have to go through the process of not being able to sleep very well until it's used to it again, so load up on tea. Friend who casts professionally and he's not like an elite gamer in what he casts, he just knows the tea. Super knowledgeable about work than I am, but they asked me to be a trainer for the new employee. Yeah, just having like the personality for it is important. I think I have a decent, like I'm a skilled yapper. I know that I can yap endlessly. So if I'm just knowledgeable enough in, maybe not like super knowledgeable in game stuff, but just, you know, entertaining enough in the moment to talk about the game. Where the heck do I scan to... Is there nowhere to scan in this place? I guess this doesn't count it as an actual save station thingy. Ooh, and a warp cell, yay. Okay, I will put down my beacon. Super knowledgeable about the game and the meta. Once upon a time, I feel like I probably could have done it for League, based on how much I knew about League, but I don't think I was mature enough when I was addicted to League to do anything like that. Go down Arc Raiders rabbit hole. Means I don't play Street Fighter 6 and we'll skip Evo. Can't do that. You have to go to Evo. It's already agreed upon. Can I... I'm assuming I can't put this down here. Oh, I can. Score. Haha. Maybe I can find a waypoint from here. He's considered a commentator. I always, like, a lot of people just say commentator, but I break it down to analyst versus shoutcaster, but what is that? Distress beacon. I guess it'll do. Where's Fishman? Fish boy? I think he's been kind of busy with life stuff since he's got the kid on the way and everything. Is Street Fighter 6 rank a best 2 out of 3 because it seems you can't rematch after someone wins 2? Yeah, it's best 2 out of 3. Unless you go to custom rooms and change it. Never watched him work, so no idea what he'd qualify as. Wow, what a horrible friend. Not supporting the homie. Okay, I already have enough scanner modules on my main playthrough, so... I sub to his Twitch and give him good hugs. Alright, that's pretty good. Wait, what game does he cast? Am I allowed to know? Siege. Oh, cool. I really wanted to go to one of the Siege events in Montreal at one point. I've never really played Siege, but it's just so close by. And it's just a shooter, you know? You point and you click heads and stuff, so... It's all a man can hope for. It's enough. I need to help out someone in distress, right? Search for transported goods, search for functioning technology. Functioning technology? Neat. Alright. Support the homie by playing Arc Raiders. Why is he only ever in Anna's chat and Discord? He's following you. He will convince you. Damn it, no save beacon thingy. I'm glad I brought my Atlas pass. I'm assuming the buried objects are like the bones and whatnot. That wasn't a no. There's hope. They aren't? Oh. What are they? No. Mineral formation. Don't waste time like I did, thank you. What on earth? Alright. Well, at least they're all nearby, scoring. Well, that's a lot easier than I expected it to be. How much money do I get for this now? 18,000. Alright. Damn it. Ooh, 2. Yay, that was quick. 2 for 1, let's go. Nice and easy. Too easy. I mean, it would have been hard considering if Rin hadn't told me what to do, I would have been scrambling like an idiot, flying all over the place looking for one of those salvaged planets or whatever. It helps having a Rin. Hey, another thingy. Fuck, the settlements I don't think are very useful here, but we'll just keep going from place to place. 2 for Juan. Thanks for reminding me I have melatonin. Be careful with melatonin, Zeusy. You don't want to overdo anything when it comes to sleep. Don't make your body rely on something. Need to buy melatonin? No! Take me, sweet darkness. Are you trying to do what Boo-Boo did? Or is trying to do, I should say. Yay, another save beacon thing. That's 2. Oh yeah, fuck yeah. I mean, I guess if there's any way that anyone and everyone wants to die, it's dying in your sleep. It's absolutely the best way to do it. Been relying on melatonin for months and it just makes me tired throughout the day. Oof. Yeah, that's the problem with a lot of these things too. Sleep aids will often just make you extremely groggy throughout the day. Or they just stop working because you've taken them too much and then you need to take more and more for them to even work a little bit. Either way, not ideal. Having bad luck finding these. But you got another one? Alright. As long as you're consistent, sooner or later you'll find the things you need. I'll just keep doing this. At least it's a simple thing. And it's not as terrifying as that underwater stuff. What games do you have on your wish list? Maybe something I might want? Let me see. I'm not actually sure. A lot of what I have on my wish list right now is just stuff that isn't out yet. Not out, not out, not out, not out. This is the one that's by No Man's Sky people. This is the one I'm most excited for. No release date announced yet or anything, but I want this game so badly. Yeah, pretty much all of these are not available yet. Okay, I can remove that because that's a piece of crap. I don't know what this is or why I have it here. I think it was just a pretty and cool looking game. I guess I was gonna play for Halloween and completely forgot about it. We can always save that for next year. This one just kind of looked cool. I don't know what this is. What is this? Yap Yap? This one was also kind of meh. I'm really excited for this one. It looks kind of like a mix of Minecraft and like Valheim. That or Arc Raiders, so melatonin it is. It's cheaper. This looks weird. Supernatural Handyman Simulator. I forgot about the Habbo. I guess this didn't do very well. Yeah, this looks like a silly horror game. I'm gonna keep all of these games in my wish list just for next year anyways for spooky season. Hello, Meanch Peanch, what's up? I'm downloading Habbo Hotel now. I mean, apparently it doesn't have great reviews, but I'm sure there's a reason for that. Yeah, a lot of these are horror games. This looks interesting. Time management, roguelite, adventure. God, I have a lot of fucking shit on my Power Wash Simulator 2. I saw the devs streaming this one. It looks interesting. In the Valley of God, so we can be reminded of Firewatch 2 in fucking 2029. But is that company coming out with another game? Added to my wish list. Planet somewhere No Man's Sky that is their testing ground for Light No Fire. It's giant and has multiple biomes. No fucking way. That's so cool. I heard really good things about LA Noire. Apparently the story and the voice acting and whatnot is really, really good. Damn, December 2029. The fact that they have that shit just... I mean, at least there's a date. So that's good, I guess, right? A PW simulator is such a cozy turn off your mind and relax game. It'd be good for my YouTube. It's pink and horrible. Oh, your mom making breakfast at 3 in the morning? She makes breakfast all the time at 3 in the morning? That is far too early. Does your mom work, Susie? They were mad at me last time. Let's give them some carbon. Painfully, the entity inserts the element into a slot in their hip. Is that good? Power returns to their shell. The Corvax nods politely. Yay! They seem a little embarrassed to have made the request. They give a gift of their own in thanks. Yay, I did a good thing. They gave me nanites. Yay. Need nanites for one of the quests, so that's a win. 493 nanites out of 4,500. Only 58 nanites? God damn it. They announced it in like 2017? Holy shit. Dev Hell? What's Dev Hell? Literal ambient music in the background and then just spend hours cleaning shit? I think I played a little bit of the first Power Wash Simulator, but not very much. So my knowledge of it is actually really limited. Nothing. Yeah, I'm on before I get burnt to smithereens by the storm. What's that? Abandoned building. All the nanites just from the rendezvous? Oh, good. Release of the game was scheduled for 2019, but the development was slowed down due to the takeover of Campo Santo by Valve and the transfer of employees to other projects such as Half-Life Alyx, Dota Underlords. At the end of 2019, studio co-founder Jake Rodkin announced that In the Valley of Gods has been postponed indefinitely. Aw, although not cancelled, so there's hope.
Warning. Threat detected.
They'll leave, right? Oh, I'm sorry, Zusi. Mama just tied in this corner here.
Units received.
I'm just gonna go out and my ship is gonna be like on fire or something. We'll see. I'm sorry, Zusi. Her ship is on fire. I mean, it looked like they were missing, so there's hope that it won't be. Instead, I'm making emo screamo anthems on Suno. That's a game in a way, sort of, kind of. Yeah, this is fine. I'll at least wait until the storm is over. Shoes umpire? What? Okay, I feel like I just need to kill them. Gosh darn it. Hacking pirates. It happens to the best of us, Zusi. Being a human being sucks sometimes. Die. Okay, stop missing. The lock-on system is so mid sometimes. Yay. Alright, where's the thingy? Was over there. There we go. No! I wasted fuel. That's extremely disappointing. Loot the crashed pirate ships? No, the loot automatically goes into your inventory. So I got I guess it's in my starship. Got this, which gave me infra knife module. A modification for it, and these pirate transponders worth 255,000 units. When was the last time you streamed Marvel Rivals? I mean, I did the, what do you call it? The zombie mode a little bit, but I've actually uninstalled Marvel Rivals. This has one of those save beacon things. What's up, Tangent? Oh, I have the plans for the auto chargers? Do I? Oh, I literally do.
Technology installed.
Aha. Yay, now I don't have to worry about it. Thank you for pointing that out. Is that someone's base in the middle of the water there, or is that just a rock? Just looks like a rock. French bread? Pain? I mean, I will 100% go back to Marvel Rivals if they make if they add a role queue and they start banning people who are toxic and who throw. I see constant. I've been seeing posts on the subreddit just saying that there's a lot of throwers in ranked lately because a lot of people have just been quitting because the game is just toxic. And Marvel Rivals doesn't do very much about toxic players. Like, they get a slap on the wrist for being pieces of shit. Giving someone a very brief timeout for being the horrible human being is just not it. You treat people like crap, you're, you know, racist, sexist, shitty, and you get, you know, a brief ban is just not okay. That's not reasonable by any means. Oh, I'm trying to add it to my... Wait, can I not add this to my starship? Oh, it's out of range. I'm an idiot. Haha. I can push it on my freighter, but not on my starship when my starship is like 10 feet away. Interesting.
Technology recharge.
I won't get drunk off Macallan and Booker's in chat in my honor. You're not allowed to die. You and Boo Booey. You have to wait until I die at least. And I'm not taking melatonin, so you'll have to wait. Toxic is an understatement. Exactly, right? Like, I still think the game itself is very fun. I think that the community is an absolute cesspool of very... Like, I feel like a lot of the people who play Marvel Rivals are the people who have been banned in Overwatch. And the reason that they're banned in Overwatch is the same reason they should be banned in Marvel Rivals, but for some weird reason NetEase just doesn't care. And I've seen a lot of posts from people saying that they're quitting the game because it's just... The game is fun, but the gaming community is too toxic to be worth it. So if it improves, I will 100% go back. Oh, my Freder has the teleporter, right? 1000% outliving Boob and I? I don't know. There's a chance I don't. Have faith. There's hope for you. I like how we're talking about this as like a... We all want to die first. Why am I not doing damage to this? What is this? Fine, I guess the root gets to live. The water looks pretty. Okay, how many more of these? It's gotta be like one more, right? And then we can go 2 more. Okay, and then we can go get that ancient ruin. I'll outlive you all, too, just out of spite. Maybe not Grizz, though. Yeah, Grizz seems to live a very healthy life. Content with living it long enough to see how One Piece ends. I want to live to see how Game of Thrones is meant to end. With the books. I want to just finish the books. I think I can die happy after that. Oh, and Project Hail Mary, but I'm pretty sure that one's coming out first. 10,000-year-old K-Mix-Up finally breathed his last shortly after the series finale of One Piece aired. It's far too old. If I use this again, will it give me something different? Damn it. I want to believe that he wants to finish the books. Mr. George R. R. Martin has not published a book since before the show started. Look, I know it might sound silly and ignorant and hopeful for no good reason, but I will remain hopeful for no good reason. He's just such a good writer, and it's so hard to find fantasy novels that are written in such a good way, so... He doesn't know how to finish them? I mean, I have a feeling he intends to finish it in a similar way to the TV show. It's just, I want to see his writing and his perspective rather than the garbage ending that the show gave us. He has done some video game writing, yeah. One after the show or around that time? Did he? No, I think you're right, Kenneth. I think he plans to end it in a similar way that the show ended. So I think he knows how he wants to end it, just, you know, he has to write it. Running himself into so many corners and he has no idea how to get out. I mean, I'm sure he's trying. Name of the Wind? I have not. What's that about? He was involved with Elden Ring, yeah. Remember a bunch of people getting uppity about it? He, like, set up the framework for the Elden Ring lore? Yeah, I believe I remember people saying that. He's just... I have a very difficult time finding fantasy stories that are written really well, and him and Tolkien are 2 of the only ones that I've really felt are on the level that I'm looking for in fantasy. Stop side questing? I'm trying to find the gosh darn beacon thingies. I just keep putting this out to get the save beacons. Oh, George R. R. Martin. Oh, I was like, why am I being attacked? I'm trying. David Eddings? I have not. Belgariad? I feel like I may have heard of that before. I thought I was being attacked. I'm used to being attacked on my stream. So, Name of the Wind and Belgariad. Or Belgariad. What is Name of the Wind? So a lot of the time I feel like people will recommend things like, what's that horrible, The Wheel of Time series? For like a quote-unquote good, fantasy. And at that point, like, I just can't trust anything they say. The Wheel of the Time books, like, the characters were just so flat. Kind of reminds me of the writing in, the Poppy Wars. Like, I got through the first book, hoping that something would pick up and get more worthwhile, and it just never did. So I just stopped reading. Sexpedition is nothing but side questing. It's pretty much this whole game. Wheel of Time just locked in as your example of bad writing. It really is just disappointing. Wizard's First Rule. I read a very random wizard book at one point. It was like a kid's book kind of, but I was just going through like free books available on Audible, and it recommended me a book that I thought was only one book, but then it turned out to be a series. So I read the first book, and then the other books they cost money, so I ended up just buying the other ones because I really liked it. It was really weird because, was it Harry Potter and the Philosopher's Stone? No. Okay, I tried to search it in the most horrible way to describe something. It was like, he was this wizard who, he wasn't really a wizard, or the kid didn't believe that he was a wizard. He just like showed up one day, and he claimed that he was a wizard and he'd been gone into this distant land of different wizards and shit for a really long time, but he never really did anything wizardy. And I never know how to describe it. So I just Googled it, and I'm like, kid's storybook about a wizard who isn't really a wizard but is a wizard at the end. They're like, a Wizard of Oz? No. But it was like his parents disappeared or something, or they got kidnapped or something. I wish I remembered what it was called. Not anymore. Yeah, there was a raven, there was like a talking... talking mechanical bird. There was like a talking mechanical bird. Yes, I think it's that. Rin sounds familiar. What's that book called? After creating mind control formula, Wizard for Hire by Albert Sky. That sounds right. I think that was it. Yeah, I think that was it. That sounds right. It was really weird. It was a very simplistic, like a kid's story, essentially. It's not like it was, you know, written on the level of Tolkien or something, but it was still really entertaining. And the fact that, you know, the first book was free on Audible, and then I just kind of got sucked in by the freeness of it. I didn't have any little token thingies to use on Audible, so I was just looking for something for free at the time. Drizzt Do'Urden series Forgotten Realms. I feel like I've heard that name before. Maybe I've seen it on the books subreddit. Forgotten Realms campaign setting in the Dungeons and Dragons. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think I've seen this before. I don't know if... I mean, I guess D&D is... like, it's not overly... I don't know. There's some stories of D&D that just feel a little too, like, nerdy. If that somehow makes sense, but... Drizzt wasn't the start of D&D? Setting is that of Baldur's Gate. Yeah, I don't know if I'm a Baldur's Gate person. I do like C.S. Lewis. I love and hate C.S. Lewis. Like, I really liked the Tales of Narnia books, but, I also hated them. Like, as a kid, I loved them, and I do think they're pretty well written, but they're also, you know, because it's a fairly religious story and whatnot, pretty fucking sexist and shit. Like, again, Susan essentially goes to hell because she's in high school and she chooses boys over Narnia. And she chooses her social life and her real life over Narnia. So she goes to hell. When they all die, she goes to hell. So I like C.S. Lewis's writing to an extent, but I also think that his shit is a little dated and shitty. It's got some plus sides, but definitely some downsides as well. Before Salvatore came up with Drizzt stories. I don't think I've ever, like, I've never really, again, dove into the, D&D stuff, so I'm not sure if it's something I would really... I guess it depends on the writing and the person involved in it. New big building. No landing pad? Had to read Narnia in 5th grade. My grandmother read the books to me when my sister and I were kids. She read them, and then as an adult, I decided to listen to the audiobooks. Let me land. Let me land. There we go. 39 Drizzt books, so if you're looking for pulpy, entertaining fantasy, you've got a lot to chew through. I prefer the Dragonlance series myself. I don't think Baldur's Gate would be what I'm looking for. Like, I played Baldur's Gate, and while I like the game, I don't think it's... Again, I don't really think it's what I'm looking for when it comes to fantasy. Again, I want something more Tolkien or... something more based in real life, I guess. Like, I think both Tolkien and George R.R. Martin base a lot of what they write on real-life experiences. What are you usually doing? I listen to it when I'm cleaning, when I'm showering, when I'm doing dishes, when I'm cooking. Pretty much any time where I'm not, like, on my computer or going out doing things. If I'm at home and I'm doing stuff, I'm listening to audiobooks. Expedition 33 movie? I cannot wait. Eddings is like that? Belgariad? Alright, let me add that to my wish list. Thank you. Yeah, I want something that feels real. Right behind Lord of the Rings. Okay, that's high praise. Let me add to wish list and Elric books. Fortress of Pearl, The Sailor of Seas of Fate, and The Weird of the White Wolf. 24 hours worth of stuff. Yay. Alright, I'll add that to my wish list as well. Thank you, guys. Yeah, I'm getting through the Expanse right now because I couldn't do the Poppy Wars, but I'm always extremely eager for new stuff to read. I love going through a good book. Yeah, I've read everything and anything I could find on Lord of the Rings that was on Audible. I read through the Silmarillion 3 times. I'll probably read through it a few more times at some point or another. Same with Lord of the Rings, The Hobbit. I've read everything a million times. I've read, like, the Fall of Gondolin, the Hurin stories, obviously, Luthien. What's his name? Who's the something in Luthien? I always forget the names. It starts with a B, I think? Hurin. Hurin. Generic D&D books, too. Couldn't tell you the setting. Dark Sun and Ravenloft. Didn't have many novels either. I think my best friend has gone through a lot of D&D stuff. He's really big into the D&D world, does his own little D&D campaigns and whatnot. I like The Hobbit with the Treasure Dragon. Smaug. It's a great story. It's a good children's book. Oh, that reminds me. I found a, someone had created about a 4-hour-long movie. They took the 3 Hobbit movies and made it into one 4-hour-long movie. And I downloaded the, they essentially just made it as close to the books as possible, rather than adding all of that atrocious shit that they didn't need to add, like the she-elf and Legolas being in there, and the fucking, orc that's not in the book. I need to watch that at some point. Paizo's doing with Golarion? How they tie Pathfinder and Starfinder together? I've never gone through a lot of D&D stuff. Now's your chance. Bugs? Icky. I hate bugs. Oh, did I do something? Oh, forgot to get the rewards for that. Ugh. I kind of do. Does anyone here use the fireworks you get from these missions? I have literally never given a fuck about these fireworks. I'm like, yay, fireworks. How absolutely useful. Why do they still give those? Nobody cares. Or maybe people do care and I'm just The hater. Feels useless though. What is this? Ooh, what's this? Oh, the whole audiobook just on fucking YouTube? Nice. I can use that as a way to see whether or not it kind of clicks with me. Thank you. One more thing to hoard. Yep. Yep. You just put it in your storage and you forget about it. A group starting up SF2E. Welcome in, by the way, Pilgrim. I already play Thursday, Friday, Saturday, so my wife would kill me if I joined Wednesday too. No more date nights for her. It's just D&D always. I use them to take up spots in my storage. Yep. Same. I feel like they should expand on them in some way. Maybe just make them... I don't know. Just get rid of them. I don't think anybody uses them. But they're a reward in almost every expedition. That's like, why? Nobody likes these. Nobody cares about these. Nobody wants these. Okay. I'm at the last thingy needed, right? Chart waypoints 4 of 5. Almost done. Spotify has a lot of audiobooks if you sub. I should check that out. I always have, because I go so much for long books, I always have credits on Audible as well. I currently have 3 credits. I fucking love Audible. I love listening to audiobooks. Colossal Archive, what's that? More social, we could have post-expedition fireworks shows, right? The multiplayer aspect of this game is kind of lacking, so there doesn't really feel like much of a need to use the fireworks. Oh, is that literally just this thing? God damn it. Does this have a save thingy? Gosh darn it. Well, I guess I should go here since it seems to think I should go here. Okay. Apparently there was a landing station here. Underground. That's normal. That's normal. I was wondering why there was just a... Okay. I can't walk forward. That can't be good. Is my ship just... okay. Video game? I think I might have to dig my ship out of this. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Crap. This part was written by Bethesda. Weekly Audible promos. Since looking into it when we spoke about it, Amazon bullying me. Do it. Do it. Do it. It's so worth it. Oh, cool. And I can't. Okay. Alright, cool. I'm just gonna have to summon my ship. Well, I'm pretty sure there isn't a save thingy here either. Crumbs. Build a house in there? Just underground? That guy's ship is still just losing its mind. Yeah, I'm gonna have to just summon it above ground, but I'm just gonna wait for the storm. That is definitely not intentional. This should count as a safe spot. Does anyone read all of these? You do? Oh. I'm just clicking through it. Skip, skip, skip every time. I'm like, that's nice. Love the traveler system. The character creation is so much fun in the game. It can be Firefly or Mass Effect or the Expanse. I'm really liking reading the Expanse right now. I'm only a few chapters in, but it's good writing. I read everything so I don't miss anything important. Is there important stuff in those? Yeah, your trading post. Wait, sometimes trading posts have things. Did Once Upon a Time, once I recognize it as one I've read, I'm mashing left click. Maybe I should read it more. Reading the dialogue when I was talking to aliens before learning language. Okay, that's kind of cute. Ten squats. Alright, let me get my starship out here first, if I can. Do I even have enough fuel to jump up there? Probably not. Aha. Thank you, Rocket. I should get up and stretch and stuff too, actually. Alright, let's get up. I have been sitting for way too long. An hour ago I thought about getting up and stretching, and then I forgot. So, thank you. This is the problem with No Man's Sky. Like, an hour goes by and you didn't even realize an hour went by, and then another hour goes by and you didn't realize that hour went by either, and then suddenly it's bedtime. Also, I plan to play fucking Battlefield tonight, and that won't be happening because No Man's Sky. Damn, I see so many snowplows outside right now. It's still fucking snowing. Alright, let's do my squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, that was really needed. I really needed to get up. No Man's Sky is such a time lost. More than WoW, seriously. Because there's just so many things to do in a way that's different than games like WoW. Actually, let me run to the bathroom really quickly too, and then we'll keep going. One sec, guys. Here. Even though, technically, I'm not here anyways, but we'll have our little chair thing. I'll be right back. Okay. Alright, let's go find that last save thingy. Is my... Oh, I thought my mouse had died for a second. There we go. Up. There we go. Hopefully this has a save beacon. Or whatever it's called, save point. Can you react to this entire TikTok? How long is it? I mean, I don't have my camera on right now, but I can make noises. Damn it, this isn't what I need. Gosh darn it. I suppose I can. Well, I just have to get the little pole thingies, don't I? I can make noises. It's true. That's all I can offer. ASMR reactions, yep. Alright, I'll react in a moment. Give me a sec here. Did it not give me anything? Signal boost? Want to give me something? Is it literally just give me the thing I'm at? Gosh darn it. Recorded my soup slurping. Yum. Time just straight up flies with this game, 100% Aaron. Alright, I guess it wants me to like go over here first. There, I have interacted with the stuff and things. Now it should give me a new location. Thank you. It's like... Okay, I guess that'll do. Alright, let me see. I swear to God, what is this?
Hey. It's me.
Why? It's 2 minutes! I'm gonna hate this, aren't I?
Izuku Midoriya.
Watch the whole thing. I hate you.
I'm just here to say, well, thanks. For
I
that
hate
party
this already.
invitation and stuff. I was actually about to go to sleep right now.
I already hate this so
I
much.
was gonna offer you. Would you like to sleep with me?
I hate this.
It kinda is Rizzy. I know. But I mean, we're not just friends anymore.
Oh my God, this is painful.
I know. I have
Why
something
would
with
someone
Uraraka,
record
but
this?
I really like you. Would you like to, sleep?
Yeah, okay, that's enough. That's enough. I don't want any more of that. Leave for a bit and take a bagel break. You enjoy your bagel, Aaron. I'm going to bleach my ears. I'm not finishing. I'm not listening to that. No, no, there's no way in hell. Absolutely not. Body humor is really fun. I'm not watching that. No. There's no way in fuck. You cannot make me. The fart was enough already. I don't need to hear shit humor. Quite literally. Nope. Okay, this looks like it has... Yay, save beacon thingy. God, I thought my Instagram reels had some weird shit, but jeez. I cannot. Ugh, nope. My Hero Academia is way too weird. More painful than when I sang NSYNC song to my high school crush over the phone. Oh my god. That is... Wow. Peak Riz, Kenneth. Peak Riz. I'm assuming she loved it? And you guys have been together ever since because of that extremely awesome sign of affection? Cringiest thing in my life to this day. I remember when I was 12 years old, I had a crush on a guy at the arcade, and he came up to me to say hi, and I ran away. That's the cringiest thing I've ever done in my life. I actually completely forgot about that until you mentioned your cringy moment. I had completely wiped that memory from my mind. I'm so glad I remember that now. Gee. And then he blocked me on MSN. This I promise you! Oh my god. Okay, that song is a banger, but oh my god, that is so embarrassing. I love that song. Damn, I haven't listened to NSYNC in a minute. That song is so good. And I bet you absolutely killed it in your cover. Knowledge of the past. Yay. I guess I should go get that. I still haven't even made it to fucking Rendezvous 1. We'll get there. Do I have to do something underwater? Do I have inventory space for more stuff? Partially folded. We were just talking about our most embarrassing moments. Read Kenneth's, it's great. Yeah, let's not talk about the TikTok. Oh god. That screams Filipino. Filipinos love their karaoke, right? I feel like I've seen like a meme that saying that all Filipinos love to sing and or can sing really well. Switch away for a moment. Did I miss anything? Nothing major. We could get to recover and forget what I remembered from high school? Dude, same. I had straight up completely forgotten that, again, when I was at the arcade growing up, there was a guy I had a crush on. And we, like, talked on MSN for a couple of days. I added him on MSN. during the week, and then the next time we saw each other at the arcade, he came up to say hi to me, and I just ran away because I was really excited and really uncomfortable with him talking to me. And then he blocked me on MSN and never talked to me again. Being 12. I was like 12 or 13 or something. Good call, Rin. He was older. So realistically, it wasn't even appropriate for him to be talking to me based on the age differences, but I was young and stupid, and he was kind of a creep, to be honest. Looking back on it, I'm glad he didn't keep talking to me. It was honestly really inappropriate for him to be talking to me in the first place. Oh, I forgot to grab the keys. Oh well. Is it worth it to go back and get— ah, fuck it. You guys missed the best part of TikTok? Did we, though? Yeah, I can't be bothered to go back. Alright. Let's go to the first rendezvous point, finally. I've got a good chunk of stuff done, despite the fact that I haven't even finished the first rendezvous point yet. I can't with, like, poop and fart humor. The poop and fart humor stuff is very rarely something I can laugh at. It's mostly just cringe. Savvy's just curled up in my lap right now. Hi, you're very cute. Yes, you are. Alright, let's drop off all my crap at the freighter and then go to rendezvous point 1. Finally.
Technology recharge.
Gosh darn it, the orientation of this ship is awkward. There we go. Apologies to your ears in a second here, it's gonna get loud. Ow. Saw the video posted of the woman with the staffy laying on her bed when she worked. My immediate thought was skill issue for you, Anna. But I like having Savvy on my lap. Do you eat bagels by the individual halves or like a sandwich? Like a sandwich. I mean, unless you're putting something inside of it, then it's not a sandwich. I eat it by its individual halves. I normally just have it with hummus. And just like break off pieces and dip it in the hummus. Are these different? What the hell? Surge battery, star shield. Oh. I guess so. I was debating just destroying them. I can't bring myself to destroy things though. Feels wasteful. Note to forget high school cringe. I remembered my first kiss. Blink-182 was playing in the background. First date. Aww. Oh no, I remembered my first kiss. That was not a good experience. It was with a shitty manipulative dude. Icky. Again, the FGC when I was growing up just filled with horrible human beings. Like, just a lot of really shitty dudes. Not a good place for youngins. What's up, Dave? How you doing? The surge batteries will be needed later with the booster. Oh, thank you. A gal I broke up with 2 weeks later. Oh no. Aww. Hopefully that wasn't her first kiss. I'm glad to hear, Dave. Gosh darn it, I forgot to get the poop. I needed the poop to make the which room did I? The growing room. Gosh darn it. I need poop. I need to go overfeed some creatures until they poop. First kiss was when I tripped just like that. Naruto Sasuke moment? No way. That's insane. Oh yeah, fleet expeditions. Construct a teleport chamber. Can I do that? Antimatter. Here we go. Nice. Woo. Super awkward. We bumped teeth and it hurt. Then I dumped her the day after because I was embarrassed. Aww. Dude, fucking teenagers. They're just so awkward. Okay, does anyone here have like a positive experience of your first kiss where it wasn't embarrassing and it was just like good? Just curious. Mine wasn't embarrassing, but not sure I'd call it good. I mean, if you broke up 2 weeks later. I mean, 2 weeks is pretty good. When you're young, I feel like relationships barely last. Like, 2 weeks is a solid relationship in your teens. It's practically a lifetime. My first kiss was like kindergarten. We woke up during nap time and kissed behind a pillar. Aww. Aw, that's adorable. Wait. Let me just make sure. None of these planets were something I needed, right? Scalding, verdant, empty, overgrown, abandoned. Okay, next system. Moving light speed. And I freaked out. Oh no, wait, how old were you? When I was in 2nd grade, these two girls used to chase me in the playground every recess and try to kiss me. Oh no! Harassment. Oh, so Ben won't them teach you the school anymore. Oh no. 14. Okay, yeah, that sounds about right. Aw. Molten. Well, that's not scorched. I need scorched, god damn it. My old Hotmail address, so I have some pretty damning emails. I still have my old Hotmail address too, though I haven't really touched it in forever. Do I need a rocky planet for anything? I don't think so. Okay, I don't think I need these planets. I can just warp to the next area. Hotmail address. I'm sure that one comes in handy far more. Alright, let's get to the first hacking rendezvous station finally. 4.5 hours later. We're doing it! Aww. Spam that you get on Hotmail addresses. Dude, it's insane. That's why I don't use it anymore. Like, I log into it sometimes because I have 1 or 2 accounts still linked to it from eons ago for things, but it's just riddled with spam. It's just so much horrible spam. Acrid, supercritical, hyperborean. Are any of these things I need? Volcanic, glacial? Nope. Dating in general is embarrassing. I give up for life. I mean, when you find the right person, you enjoy the embarrassing stuff together. So it's not so bad. I can customize appearance. I can change the color of my freighter. Okay, the green kind of slaps. Why can I not change colors? Never used Hotmail. My first email was through my dial-up ISP. Damn. Missing out. I need a specific room to send my dudes on missions, right? So I think oh wait, wrong. There we go. Yeah. The juice is not worth the squeeze. Again, I feel like it is when you find the right person, but I also feel like it's so much better to just not try. Like, just wait until you naturally find the right person. Because if you're out there hunting for it, I feel like you kind of desperately just latch on to whatever comes along rather than allowing yourself to find something that is healthy and actually good. Don't want to date until after I'm married. That sounds like a realistic goal. Good luck. Yeah. That sounds, yeah. How do I need to do this one again? Fleet management stations. What? Fleet command room? Didn't I already make one of these? Fuck is this thing? I don't even know what this is. Did I not make a fleet command room? I will make one. Nice. How do I assign a thingy? I figured it would be from the fleet command room. Evidently not. Do I need more than one frigate? I know people who have really great relationships, but it's just not for me. That's fair. I mean, you're not obligated to date, of course. If you don't want it, you don't want it. And it's healthy to realize that. Oh, you have old emails that you sent to classmates or something, Rin? Oh, this guy? Navigator. Oh, plan and dispatch expeditions. Thank you. Alright, can I send one dude? Is there any difficulty? 1 star? No? Okay, I'm sure my one guy will be fine. What kind of frigate do I have? Exploration. Alright. I'll at least send him on the right thing. I'm assuming this one is expedition. Yes, or exploration, sorry. Where it's hard. Fleet rating, 1 star. I feel like I should probably get myself another frigate. I feel like that would be a good idea here. I'm so lost in this game. I mean, there's another expedition thingy going on right now, so I'm just trying to finish it really quickly so I can play more Battlefield and whatnot. The days of dial-up, I fucking miss it. Well, actually, no, I don't. I like having faster internet. Ex-girlfriends / not quite girlfriends. See, that was the plus side of being me. Nobody would date me in high school, so. That means that you've grown and you should be proud of that growth. There we go. Vent with the knowledge and truth. The adult wisdom. Honestly, 100% true, though. No, there's like no teenager who's having a healthy relationship. Okay, I'm assuming the first rendezvous point is on the... What whatchamacallit, space station. If I hadn't matured beyond what I just read, ooh boy. Started and aborted the missions and it counted for like 3 total. You can abort them? What the hell? Does it say to just... It does say complete. I guess if you complete it but it's failed, it's still a completion. That might be genius. I did not do the cheat? Sure, why not? I would have asked you to slow dance during high school and never spoken to you again. I would have said no. I don't think I ever slow danced with anyone in high school, and I'm glad I didn't. Teenagers are basically kids, 100%. Okay. The abort trick? Okay, so you can literally just... Okay, that's good to know. Sneaky. These ships look so cool. Pointy. Alright. Is this where the rendezvous point is? Aha. She only dated one guy at high school sweetheart. They're still together and the dude is chill too? Damn. Oh, I'm supposed to go off planet. Gosh darn it. That is really impressive. I wonder if they ever feel like they missed out on the experience of dating since they just were together since high school. I think I was waiting hours, hell no. Fair enough. I started sending them out while I was working on other things and waited. Yeah, I feel like given the expedition, like we've all done the fleet stuff before, so I would have ignored any flirting and not realized it was flirting for 5 years. Same, honestly. If anyone ever did flirt with me in high school, I was completely oblivious. Retroactively rejected 25 years ago. I was just too awkward. The idea of dancing? God, no. That sounds terrifying. I mean, even now if someone asked me to dance, I'd be really uncomfortable with the idea of it. I am not a good dancer. I mean, if I drink a little bit, maybe. Kids I went to grade school with ended up getting married. They only ever dated each other. Aw, that shit is adorable. I still don't recognize flirting, probably why I've not really done any dating. Actually no. I was about to say just assume it's all flirting, but that is a very bad suggestion. Do not do that. I have known guys who, like, they'll go to a bar, and obviously when you go to a bar, there is a waiter or waitress. And if it's a waitress and they're talking kindly because they want a good tip, the guy will just automatically assume that they're being flirted with. She likes me. I'm gonna come back here. I'm gonna keep talking to her. I'm gonna get her socials. I'm gonna, you know, and it's like, please stop stalking this poor girl. She works here. She doesn't have a choice but to serve you. Please stop it. Never thought of you as awkward. You were always really chatty and easy to talk to. Yeah, that's called anxiety. I was always really uncomfortable with silence, so I wouldn't shut up. Why are you describing all of my old friends? At least they're old friends. But yeah, I've known a lot of dudes like that. Happens all the time, yep. Just completely oblivious. There are a lot of socially inept people, unfortunately. I mean, it's also like one of those signs of desperation and shit, right? Like when you really want to be in a relationship or something, you're kind of just... You'll hope that anything and everything is that sign that you're looking for. You've got to be a bit more realistic rather than just desperate. Oh, right, I have to land and then find the thing nearby. Wait, is this? This is not an icy planet, right? Or not a frozen planet? Glacial. Gosh darn it. Oh yeah, I also need to feed a creature. I guess we can do that here. She had been thinking of me, but it was due to the fact that the week prior when I was there, my card ended up not going through due to the way they rang it up. She couldn't close out her sales and wanted to know if they could run the bill through again. Oh. See, that guy I knew would have been like, yep, she was thinking of me, that means she likes me. Then that would have been it. Alright, come here and let me overfeed you. This feels like abuse. Eat your food. The only sign I'm looking for now is that flash before a DI. That's healthy. Good job. Can't get unk checked. So I'm interested in a girl. I'm pretty straightforward, so we can get the rejection over with. Aw. Occasionally they're interested back. I mean, most of the time they aren't going to be interested, right? Like, that's just the norm, I think. Poop. I need you to poop. How do I just make it poop? Why can't I feed it more? If it might be hungry, like it's... Okay, you have been milked. Now eat more. Useless, weird cow ram thing. Eat or poop. Poop. If I kill it, do you think it'll give me its poop? What on earth is that thing? Maybe it doesn't have IBS. You told me to feed them until they poop. I'm trying. I need its shit for a gosh darn quest. Don't judge me. What a strange looking creature. Flower cow, right? It's kind of pretty in a strange way. One of you will eat and then poop. How about you, weird turtle? Damn it. I'm not a sentinel. No, leave me alone. These creatures, but don't want to play Persona 5? Why is this reminding you of Persona 5? I didn't do anything to it. You're not shitting. Or she's getting her arm up in there, cows. Like your PNG. It looks like Hermione, thank you. My sister made it for me. Yay, we got, wait, yay! God damn it, I need 25 and it gave me 20. God damn it. More! Well, this is weird. Excuse me, you are standing on shit and I need the shit. Could you move? Move! I'm so tempted to kill it. Feed them raw chicken salmonella poisoning will make them poop like crazy. That is abuse, and the sentinels will kill me for it. Moo. Oh, I could destroy the current plant room. Oh, that would have been smart. Well, we've already gotten the shit, so. Got the chibi style down? She does. There we go, we got it. Okay. Now we go this way. Yep, this game has everything. You can explore the universe and you can harvest shit for quests. It's such a charming game. I guess you can also have something to eat. The game got a little laggy all of a sudden. Am I about to play Factorio? I feel like you should. It's a fantastic game. The existing room only gives you 10? Oh. So they made it so you couldn't scam with that, but you can scam with the, what do you call it? The fleet stuff. Okay, I'm assuming it's that thing over there. Yoink. Refine carbon and oxygen for 1-to-1 facium. Oh. Well, I already got my poop, but had I known, that would have been a far more efficient way to do it. Next time.
Technology recharged. Technology recharged.
Technology recharged. I could have just flown here. I see the icon. Mistakes were made. Lessons have been learned. Carbon and oxygen makes poop. Who'd have thunk? I mean, I guess that makes sense. We're carbon-based space-based life forms and we use oxygen. There's some science in there somewhere. Yeah, they should have added beans to that quest. Beans, the magical fruit. The more you eat, the more you toot. I do. I haven't heard that shit in so long. There we go. Oh, there we go. 1,000 day nights. Nice. 160 quicksilver inventory slots. 5. Nice. Ooh. Why not? I already have other ones on my other playthrough. Beans are good for your heart. The more you eat, the more you fart. Oh, is that another one? I haven't heard that one before. Yeah, I already have enough on my main save for inventory slots. Though I don't know if I have a full amount. Maybe I should save the other ones. Okay, I definitely do not need these. I hope. Reality glitch trail. Nice. Who? Come to the aid of a stranded life form. Various crash sites that are nearby planets. Many are long abandoned, but some are still home to a stranded pilot. Okay. Nav data. I do have some nav data. I've come across a few of these things before, but I haven't seen any people with them. They're at them yet, so. We still need to find an ice world. This is pretty solid progress considering I've only been playing for 4.5 hours. And again, since I am a yappy streamer, I haven't even been focused 100% on the actual missions. It's pretty solid progress. Might even be able to finish this tomorrow. Okay. Let's go to the space station and see if I can get some of that. Or one of them distress signal beacon thingy-majiggers. Actually, no, I don't need to get another frigate if I can just cheat my way into completing the mission.
My viewership keeps this channel
Hi, guys.
alive. There is nobody more important to this channel.
Thank you.
This isn't BF6.
It is not. I got distracted. I'm gonna play more tomorrow. I'm almost done. I'm like so close to sort of being done. Play more Battlefield when I am done this. There's only 10 more days of this, not even. 8 more days of this. So I'll get this out of the way. And then after that, there's another one, and then there's another one, and then there's another one. I get a spaceship called the Normandy when I finish this, so thank you for the 28 months. Okay, Savvy, you can come up. Jump. What does this feller want? I'll use this. I mean, I have no frigates yet for my freighter, so it is technically a spaceship. A frigate is a spaceship. It is a ship that is in space. So that counts. Do I have my nav data on me? Yes, I do. Hey, Jim! Hi, my dude! Thank you for the raid. I hope your stream was good. Let me give you a shout out. How are you doing? Thank you. Frigates are a type of spaceship? Exactly. Thank you for the raid. Alright, who do I talk to for this stuff? Cartographer. Which one of you lovely people is a oh, look, a cartographer. Exchange specific charts. Successfully created a drill rig vehicle to mine lots of stuff in space engineers. Is this another one of them sort of kind of like Factorio kind of games? Oh, this looks cool. Space engineers. I love these management games. Open world, sci-fi space futuristic building. Ooh. Grabbing food? Alright, thank you again for the raid. Enjoy your food. More personal building, okay. Looks multiplayer. Big grids of huge ships can be built. Oh, that sounds cool. I love that you seemingly exclusively play games like this. This looks really neat. I'm gonna add it to my wish list so I can check it out later. I haven't played games like this in a minute, but they're always really fun. The emergency one? Okay, thank you. Why does he not have an emergency one? Oh, emergency card. Oh, there it is. Okay.
Product received.
Didn't see Silk Song on your wish list? That's so weird. I wonder how that happened. Do you wish it was a freighter, though? I want to explore it and have it as my flagship. I thought you could board the frigates. Okay, I'll buy 2 just in case. I'm not using my nav data for anything else. I don't think. I hope. Okay, so we got the poop. So we can go do that and do the frigate missions. You can, but you can't. You don't really go inside them. Aw, that sucks. Especially doing this quest for a frigate that looks really cool. Would have been fun to explore it. That's a shame. Alright, again, apologies in advance. Get your ears prepared if you're wearing headphones. Entering this thing is very loud for some godforsaken reason. It always sounds like I'm crashing into my own crater. Working as intended, I'm sure. Alright, buddy. I'm sending my dudes on a mission. Have the beam to make sure you don't. Because they know you would. And yet it sounds like I am. Alright, my one and only frigate. Be brave. You can do it. Alright, and then I go to the room to cancel it. I can't believe this works. It says it didn't complete. Let's see. Oh, I guess it takes a second to come back, right? I think I just needed to... There we go. Haha! It worked. What are we doing? Cheating. We are sending my dude on a very, very, very brief mission. You're scamming this? I don't know what you're talking about. But yes. Also yes. It's a really old expedition. I shouldn't really, you know, it's okay. I don't need to experience the whole thing. Yeah, speedrunning. There we go. Yeah, it's not scamming, it's speedrunning. Frig missions out of my expedition save. Well, you could always do this. This seems far more efficient. Obviously, I'm not getting any rewards for it, but the only reward I truly need is almost complete. Oh, you get stuff for living ships? I mean, I don't even have a living ship, so heck it. I can always send my regular ones on actual expeditions too. Oh, I forgot to actually do it. Considers dine and dash speedrunning. I mean, that just makes sense. You eat and then you go and exercise. It's a win-win. Alright, there we go. I get rewards this way, but this is just for the expedition, so it's fine. Exactly. In the end, I'm getting the rewards for the expedition, so. There we go. Look at me. Completing so many things all in one day. Yay. Alright, now let's go make our thingy. Able to build an item in the expedition that lets me find a living frigate. So I can get the upgrades in both saves now? Oh. Well, I guess maybe sometimes there is a reason to not cheat things. Sometimes. Here we go. Hell yeah. So many things done. New things. Holographic analyzer. I guess I should temporary frigate upgrade that lasts for one expedition. Interesting. I could bring these things to my main save. Maybe I should actually do some stuff on the frigate. Once I finally have time to play this game and actually invest time outside of expeditions, because Jesus H. Christ, there's so many video games to play. There's too much to do. I had some 40-minute ones and completed them as I played. Did you get any good rewards for those? Nutrition room. Collection of plantable seeds. Yeah, there's way too much to do. I can't... I'm only one person with 24 hours in a day. In very different spots in time we're willing to dedicate to this game. I want to dedicate more time to this game, but there's just so many different games I want to play right now. I mean, I still have the Overwatch Battle Pass to do. I want to play some Battlefield, League. It's too much. 2XKO. It's too much. At least there's no games coming out in the future that I can think of, in the near future anyways, that I am eagerly awaiting. So my list of games that I have right now is it. Halloween kind of put a delay on everything, but at least now I can just focus on what I have rather than anything coming along. Cloning myself would be useful. That would be another mouth to feed though, gosh darn it. But then I could have 2 streams running at the same time. I guess I could just 2 streams running, 2 different games. That'd be very confusing. Okay, so we have to photograph different environments, go to the aid of someone, catch 5 uncommon fish from ice worlds. I got those nav data things. Okay, we got those. We can do that tomorrow. Just put these in here. Wait. Just toss it here. I guess I don't need the poop anymore. Make it an AI version. I mean, at least for Overwatch, I could do it to finish the battle pass. Poor Julia and Gus having to deal with two of you, though. What? They'd love it. It's a win. What a blessing. What do you mean, poor Julia and Gus? Lucky Julia and Gus. I don't think you even believe that. True. I'm assuming Rendezvous Station 2 is gonna have an ice world, and I still need to find Frozen, Scorched, Airless for the photography thingies. We'll finish this through just doing the rendezvous, and then we can warp around. I don't remember what system had a black hole, but does it show in the discoveries which system has a black hole? I don't think so, right? Eggs Yokio. I think you should be able to write in this section. Like, you know, just put a note in it that says this system had a, black hole in it or something, so you can keep better track of things. That'd be nice. Good night, Cyber. Sweet dreams, my dude. Thank you for hanging out. Yeah, I think I'm also gonna call it here. It is dinner time for my dog. And time for me to get ready for sleep since I slept so shit last night. I'm sure there's some quality people streaming No Man's Sky at the moment. There we go, someone's playing the beachhead stuff. Alright, I'm just gonna rate this person. Alright, y'all, I will be back tomorrow for more of this, and hopefully some Battlefield as well. I think I'll be able to finish the rest of this stuff pretty quickly tomorrow, so... If you're new here, there's the link to the Discord, there's the link to the other things and stuff. I'm just gonna raid someone who's on their way to also finishing the Beachhead Expedition. I'll see you guys tomorrow, and I'll see you guys in Discord as well. Thank you guys for the subs, the bits, the follows, the lurks, everything. Much appreciate you guys spending your evening with me. It was fun. And again, if anyone wants to join for some Battlefield tomorrow as well, you guys are more than welcome to join in my lobbies and whatnot. I suck, so if you suck, don't worry about it. And if you're great, then you can carry me. So that's a win-win. Alright, y'all. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Good night, y'all. Bye.